Thank you, Alucard. I think your RuneScape clone is neat too. Man, I basically have like all of the base mechanics done. I'm doing like the networking shit now, and then I can just do the fun stuff. But for some reason, I can't get objects to destroy when I collect them. I can get them to go into my inventory, but I have no fucking idea why they won't destroy. When I use the context menu, it gets as far as this, and it won't call here. Like it stops here. It's the weirdest shit. But I don't know. I can show, if you want, I can like show you the shit that does work. I can just do it. Yeah, here. I just don't have to use these other clients. Yeah, I might just have to do that. I'm probably just being lazy. You're right. Do you have any do you have any networking experience in Unreal? So basically I have like a pretty simple inventory. Oh, forgot about that. Yeah, have you like done anything? Have you worked with Unreal at all? I know like a billion people who use Unity, but I don't know anybody who uses Unreal or does networking with Unreal, so that's all good. But yeah, so far, you know, like basic weapon logic, basic armor logic, the inventory works as you would expect. You know, it has like item stacking, splitting, dropping, yeah. There's crafting. I only have one crafting recipe, but it's all really streamlined with functions. So, here, I'll show you one. This is how you make salted spiced land lobster. Eat up, boys. Yum yum. Oh yeah, got money. It's another food item. I have like a different hold type. There's I haven't like done the logic. It's super easy though. But like for different attack types, I'm gonna be doing all like that kind of stuff with the when I work out the fuck, my brain is mush right now. Fucking the skills, the skills and shit. Like Jesus Christ. You know, skills and XP and all that. I can't speak right now, but yeah, so I have like a basic enemy type. There's auto retaliation. These guys are kind of fucked up right now. They kind of turn the wrong direction sometimes, but yeah. I'm keeping the AI like pretty simple for this one. Using Unreal 4.27. Oh my god. What's got you on 4.27 still? It took me forever to get off of 4.27. I remember I really stayed on that one for a while myself, but like when I switched to 5, I did not regret it. There's like so much quality of life shit with 5 that I'm just like, man, it's so worth it. But like, dude, like, was kind of a pain in the ass porting things, but it's honestly like not that bad when you get the swing of it. Oh no way, dude. That sucks. Well, I hope you get yourself a new card, man. It's worth it. 5, yeah, no. What are you running right now? You should join our Discord if you want, man. Fucking, you'd be like the one other Unreal developer in there. So I've got one other guy. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I have like a 3060. Sometimes I worry that making retro games on a 3060, I'm not like optimizing them like correctly, but no, they're probably fine. Yeah, man, here, I'll, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, and I'll fucking... Let me grab you a link here. Oh, fuck's sake. You're joking. No way. That's in streamer mode. For fuck's sake. Come on. Jesus, that's embarrassing. Okay, there you go. But oh yeah, also imagine a world where you could play RuneScape with point and click or WSD. I don't know if the microphone could pick up all those key strikes, so I apologize. Let's get the drop. Let's get the drop on these bad boys. What are these shifty looking fellow? I can take them. I can fucking take them, man. Let's fucking go. Fuck. Fucking hell, my fuck. Yeah. Oh shit, bro. Dropping cash out here. Yeah, they want me. They want me. Get the saw that there's a WoW client made with Unreal Engine 5. I wonder how well. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you know, I've like heard of other Unreal wrapper. I feel like that's probably just like a wrapper, unless they, like, I really doubt they rewrote it in Unreal. But like, Halo, like the Master Chief Collection, uses an Unreal 4 wrapper. Like it's still on 4, and it's like but like I don't know why it's weird. It's literally just like the UI that like glues all the games together. I guess that's like it's just like a launcher for all the games, I guess. They would have to write a translation layer like what with Studio did with Oblivion. Oh, wait, is that like did that use Unreal Engine like the Oblivion remaster? Huh. I wonder like what's like the function of I've like never even heard about that. You can actually you can play WoW in Unreal Engine 5. What the fuck? Wait.
So Turtle WoW just announced that in 2025 they will be having their game, their like vanilla version of WoW, come to Unreal Engine 5.
Wait, so
And for those that don't know what Turtle WoW is, it says right on their website that Turtle WoW is essentially a fanfic. That's actually
weird. So is this like
that means the model.
this is like a complete port, but it like connects to the WoW servers. Man, see when I networking is truly a blind spot for me because I have no fucking idea. Like, I guess first of all, why you do that, that's a different question. But like, how you would do that, I don't even know. Like, what kind of software World of Warcraft is like running on to begin with. That's so weird. How is that not like exploitable somehow? I don't even. Is it just like. Is it just giving like instructions to the servers, but like running your own graphics or something? That's so weird, but cool. Like at the same time, but like man, I would not expect it's like a modern studio to like allow something like that. That's really weird, especially like Blizzard. I don't know. But neat. Anyways, I wish my game would work. Minecraft does something similar with mod for Bedrock. Really? What the fuck? I didn't know. Oh shit. Dude, I've been like wanting some. It's been a while since I played Minecraft, but I remember I really wanted something like that for like a long ass time back in the day. Well, like not even that long ago. Like that must be new. 'Cause like oh, that's good. Yeah, no, I could always use more help with it. I just use Blueprint, but man, like I don't know. There will probably come a day where I'll need some C++. So, yeah, if you join the Discord, man, I'm more than happy to talk shit about programming in Unreal, just in general. I'm sure it is applicable. If you use Unreal, whatever you know is probably super applicable, so. I'm hiring you as a full stack Discord consultant. Your job is that I might ask you a question here and there. You better be ready for it. Alright. Why the frick? Multi-threading can only be done. Is that like a graphics thing you mean? Like, I haven't run into too many performance issues, to be honest. But then again, I guess like I don't have that perspective maybe quite as much, being on like, I mean, a 3060 isn't the newest card, but it's still pretty good. Do you have any examples of like how dramatic these performance increases are? It's like, the thing is, it's like, you know, Unreal Engine has the game. The thing is, if I was running this on like 20-year-old hardware, then I might be worried. I might be more worried about that. Just feel like I don't have a reason to be actually worried about that, because like, if there is a performance dip, it's so minute. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if one day I had to like switch over a bunch of my network code to C++, for, you know, various reasons, but like, base building calculations on place wallflowers very laggy on some PCs, and they move the calculations to a separate thread to solve it. For RuneScape Clone, I doubt you'll ever need multi. Yeah, that's the thing, and it's like everything is being instanced too. So like, I mean, I don't know. There will be larger areas, I guess, but I'm not trying to go too crazy with the map size or like the area sizes. It's all going to just be like not chunks, but like I said, instances, different levels, I guess. But in general, I don't know. I have other projects though. Like I have like a, like, you know, like Mech Assault. Like I have like a Mech Assault / like Mech Warrior type game, that it works like in split screen, but I wanna make it work online too. I don't know if that would. It's like, I guess you could consider it like just like optimizing a shooter, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It has like, all my games have like shitty graphics on purpose, so I don't know. I don't know if that really has much to do with it, especially with like the back end, but like, yeah, I don't know. I like to keep things as simple as possible, I suppose, but I think maybe sometimes in a weird way that can give me like an optimization blind spot, but who's to say? Who is to say? I would love to make one. There's a game called Engine of Destruction. Oh, I haven't heard of it. Yeah, no, I've wanted to make a mech sim since I was like a kid, or like, I don't know, I've been obsessed with mechs. Like Mech Assault was one of the first video games I ever played on like the classic Xbox, so you know what, I could just show you. Actually, it's the same project file. I do all my shit in like one project file. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's like 40 gigs, but fuck it. Might have to compile some shaders here. It's been a while since I opened this thing. I gotta make some more videos on both of these. Spaceships. How would you do that? That sounds cool. In this one, I want to do like vehicle combat. So like I'm gonna have like shit you can fly and like tanks and stuff too. But I'm starting with the mechs. I'm like wondering if I should do ground combat like with foot soldiers. I think that would be kind of sweet. Like if I were to, I don't know, like play like Halo style guys on the ground and then like be able to hop in a mech or some shit. I don't know, like it's a vehicle. But let me see if floating pawn movement, but I want the right custom movement. You floating or like the flying movement? Do you use like that? Do you use like that old like plane movement template that was in 4? I remember there was like a decent one. It's like that's like not too hard to get set up. I don't think. But yeah, here, check this shit out. Fucking. Oh shit, I accidentally started it in multiplayer, hold on. Oh shit. The flight feels off. Weird. I kind of feel, I mean, hey man, if you can get like a start with it, like it's kind of like clay sometimes. You just gotta mold it out. If you get like you get some shit that's working, then like you're more than halfway there most of the time. You know what I mean? So you just gotta mold it out. But I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, I haven't really showed this off too much. I've been meaning to. So basically, it's like the idea is like if you combine like mech assault and mech warrior and like a little bit of armored core. There's target locking, a couple different weapons types. Let me show you some real ass shit. IK. Rig Riot. I haven't heard of that either. I haven't heard of really anything, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a good while. I mean, I guess I don't know. I worked on this like on and off for a while. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, my fucking active camo material isn't working right now. What the fuck? Maybe just it needs to I think the shader might just need to compile on that, but it's supposed to refract. It's like a really cool refraction cloak thing. Let me show you the fucking target locking. Where these guys go? Oh, there. Oh, shit. It's kind of hard to tell from such a... Yeah, no, there you go. There's like shielding effects. Let me see if... Oh, there we... what the fuck? I don't know what happened to my cloaking effect. It's supposed to be refracting. Speaking of shaders, if you ever release your game, you'll need to implement shader compilation on boot to fix some stuttering. The package will have diamonds. Oh, weird. You sure it's not just like a 4 thing, or I guess I don't know. Maybe I've just like had stuttering that I've like learned to deal with because it's I'll ignore that because it's like something I've just gotten used to. Oh, it's a 5 thing. Oh, great, nice. Oh, weird. Oh, it's kind of irritating. I don't know. There's a lot of quality of life shit in 5 that I... Yeah. And I do really like 5 though, I can't lie. Like, there are things that I wish that they didn't change so much, but... Yeah, that is lame. Oh, why would they do that? I'm gonna try to see. It's pissing me off that that fucking, what the hell happened? Oh no, man, I better not have, like, touched this and, like, forgot what I did. I had such a beautiful cloaking effect before. I have videos of it on my other channel. It's, yeah, so I guess that, like, build time would cause the, like, stutter. Okay, so is it just because it's, like, accounting for, like, other things, like nanite potentially, or, like, is it just, like, it just, like, has more to process, basically? I'm kind of a dumbass, so, like... I don't really know as far as like the back end shit goes. Okay, I see. So is that shit that's like running concurrent to the engine? Is that what you're talking about? Forgive me if I'm like misunderstanding what you're trying to say. I'm kind of just Stutter happens when the GPU is running the game and trying to compile these shaders at runtime. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? I used this recently somewhere else, but fuck it. I probably messed this up when I like copied it and I moved it to Chitin to use on an enemy, but fuck it, I don't care. I'm not even trying to work on this game right now. I don't know, maybe it'll magically work if I try it this time. limited by 180 characters on YouTube. That's all good, man. Hey, if you want to talk more in depth about it, feel free to crack open the Discord. No pressure, but no, I'm interested. But that is yeah. No, I guess would you say that it's like an issue though? Because I feel like I haven't really had like a huge issue with compilation like performance or like sorry performance like of compiled stuff. I see. Okay. Thankfully, I'm not a AAA studio, but if I was, that would be a problem. So, well, if I was using Blueprint, that is. But I don't know. I feel like lately I feel like the universe is giving me like subtle like half reasons to learn C++, but like not like full on reasons to learn C++, but just like little like hints for like the future, but I don't know. Where's like a fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going back to the other thing. Unreal Engine C++ is dumped down. Interesting. What do you mean? Like, does it just use like different libraries or? What do you mean, man? Reveal your secrets to me. You don't have to worry about memory issues as much, still have to be aware of pointers, etc. Okay, I see. So you're not gonna have like overflow issues or whatever. Does it all with when you're using like I know with Blueprint obviously it's like it's a scripting language, so it's good. It allows you to like compile it at like runtime, but like or like immediately or whatever. But like does it allow you to do that with C++ and Unreal too, or is that am I talking out my ass right now? Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. These are things I did not know. The secrets of Unreal. They reveal themselves to me on a constant basis. Hey, don't be sorry, man. That's what I try to foster. I like it. I need more people to nerd out with. What is a game engine but a miserable pile of secrets? A framework of pain. Yeah, sounds good, man. I'm gonna try to figure out why I can't destroy items through on the server. But yeah, sounds good. I might still be here. Who knows? Take it easy, man. Good luck in all of your endeavors. Rep notify. No. No. You know what? I was kind of thinking about rep notify. Maybe I should actually give it a try, because I've just been using regular. Can I just show you what I'm doing really quick? Because, okay, so I have this loot. Run on server. Yeah, it like half works if I do that. Man, I don't know. Sorry, I don't want to like keep you or whatever. But like, yeah, like basically I'll run my loot function. It'll like go into my inventory, but then it'll run as valid. It'll like get the object as valid to the point where I should be able to destroy it, but it doesn't destroy. Reliable. Okay, shit. Like the like the fucking event. Cause okay, I'm pretty new to networking. Like, doesn't reliable have some kind of drawback? You can go if you have to. Don't let me like keep you. But yeah, I don't think I need this one. Maybe I do. I don't know. I see. Okay. This one, yeah, this one is just like a function that like it's common, but it's only running like on this string, I guess. So maybe okay. Hold on. I'm gonna try a couple. You know, you may have given me some enlightenment here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna see if that actually does something, and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna like play around with rep notifies. But I appreciate your help. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I did it right, but alas, I'll try once again. Word, man. Good luck with your function. Peace be with you. And also, hey, if you ever want to share whatever project you're working on, I'm more than happy to take a look at it. But yeah, peace be with you. Oh, that stinky girl here. famous. One more time. We're gonna create game. Whoa, join match. Gonna refresh the page. Maybe this time my shit will work. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Fucking work, please. One more time. We're gonna loot the plant. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know what to expect. Fuck. I just want to pick up the damn plant, man. That's all I want to fucking do. I just want to pick the damn plant. Oh, this time I won't even... Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I know you're not here anymore, but... Run on server doesn't quite... I'm getting conflicting information here. Like, sometimes... Some people I talk to are like, yeah, you just have to, like, multicast. And then, but like other shit I look at, it's like, yeah, you gotta run on server, and then, but also run on client, but also, you gotta like mix them, but I don't know how to mix them. Just fucking me around, man. Yeah. What a conundrum I found myself in. Not being able to network in Unreal Engine 5 correctly. I don't know how to do it. I have to admit defeat sometimes, people. I don't know how to do it. Unreal Engine is really, really nice, but really hard sometimes too. You'd think it would be simple. I need to rework this whole approach, I think. See, the thing is probably like there's definitely a different way to do it. If I just set the visibility here, it's fine. Like if I do that, it's cool. But then the thing is, I have all these effects, like sound effects that are in the item itself when it being called when it's destroyed, and I don't know if that's multiplayer friendly, but it sure is convenient. Don't want to get rid of that. Mamma mia, Papa Pia. My Unreal Engine 5 project got that diarrhea. Guys, I'm doing a new YouTube challenge. If I can't figure this out by the end of this stream, I'm gonna shit in my fucking pants. And I will sign a legal document to prove that I did so. I'll draft it up. Meow meow. I'll sign the papers, folks. I'll do it. This is dumb. I don't know if I need this even. Maybe I do. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe you will never know. Maybe it'll magically work this time. Maybe if I just try it one more time, it'll actually work. I think if I just test it one more time, it'll actually pick up the plant, maybe this time. What do you guys think? Huh? Can I get a whoop 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 in the chat if you think we're gonna get it this time? Huh? Take a vote. Come on, where's my target demo at? I see you in here. Do you think I'm gonna get it, plant? Think I'm gonna pick it up? Cast your vote. Oh, so sad. Mr. Server has no problem. He don't give a fuck. He'll pull up on a plant. He'll loot items in several different ways and use them. But Mr. Client, other client, not so much. Fuck you guys, what do you know? I'm sorry, I don't go anywhere. I won't have another violent outburst like that. was a cop-out. This isn't how our founding forefathers would have done it. No, sir. That's a cop-out. I'm not doing another fucking switch check for every type of item. They all have different sounds with like different mixes and shit. Like, fuck. Yeah, well, I'm fucking stumped, boys. I'm fresh out of ideas. I'm about to hang it up. No, I can't give up. That's a joke. There is no escape. There is no end. But okay, maybe we gotta go back to Google again. Maybe it's Google time. Oh boy. Okay. Where the fucking heck was I? Everything's replicated. I don't get it. Like, why is it just destruction? Oh yeah, I was reading a Reddit post. Fuck. This is the thing I don't get. I see two of you bastards in here. I know at least one of you better speak up with some Unreal Engine 5 networking knowledge. Oh shit. At least one of you knows something that you're not letting on. telling me something. What secrets do you know? I see. The one of you that left was too cowardly to face me. But the one who stayed, I see potential in you. I think you know something that you're not letting on. And if you'd like to tell me that, please. I'm really fucking stumped right now. I've been doing this for hours. Let me know if you guys are hearing any weird feedback or anything. I think it's fine, but... Excuse me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. No fucking way. Wait. Holy shit. Wait, did that just fucking work? Holy fuck. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. No fucking way. It works. Yeah, I did. I did everything I made. Also, it fucking, holy fuck. I don't know if you were here for all of that, but Jesus, that was great. Dude, holy fuck, I've been trying to fix this for fucking hours. I did not think that was, oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, am I that fucking stupid? Holy fuck, that's all I had to do. Okay, well, that's not bad. One more time. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. Let's go. Still gotta do the click loop, but that's probably not too bad now that I figured this out. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's easy. I know how to fix the sword not appearing. I've already got it. With this one, it's good. Jimmy Neutron. Brain Blast. Fuck Carl Sagan. We got Carl Weezer. Look at that. Shit, I gotta do the dropping too. I know how to do that. I had it working before. I don't even fucking know where to go from here. I'm like lost. I didn't think I was gonna actually fix that. Damn, dude. Wow, I can do other stuff now. Holy fuck. That's fucking crazy. Look at that. I picked up the herbs. I can pick up everything. That's amazing. I'm gonna make sure my crafting still works. Oh baby, let's go. Oh, that's so clean. Yes. Oh, it just works. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. That's so awesome. And everybody can see me picking this stuff up. Yes. Holy fuck. That's so crazy, sick, and cool. That's so swagalicious. What do I do now? Holy shit, dude, I got 5 viewers. I'm a celebrity. I'm like a e-celeb. I'm like a VTuber. I'm like if a VTuber was a real person. Like an e-tuber. What do I do now? Okay, I guess I could fix other stuff. What do I want to fix now? Jesus. I guess I could do it on the click. The right click is working, but... Thank you, Smugly. I think you're a fantastic, fantastic person yourself. I love your videos. I love your I love your cooking tutorials. Okay, alright, so this should be just a multicast like that. Except for... Okay. I need to actually test what are called breakpoints here, because I actually forget where it breaks on this one. Let's go, we're joining the server book. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay, so gets this far then, I guess. Oh, I have to pass that. Or wait, no. Hold on. I'm stupid. Gotta refrench the servers. Okay. Maybe it does go all the way. Shit. Really starting to think I need like 5 monitors, man. Interesting, okay. So, it's not touching this. Will it touch my sequence? Will it touch my innocent sequence? Let's find out. Let's find the evidence. Alright, maybe there's fucking server activity here. Let's join the server. Alright. So the sequence. What the hold the frickin' door shut wide. Hold the frickin' door wide open for my peeping eyes to perceive these bugs. What the hell? Far as fuck, that's good. But I don't think it will. If it fires ass, that's bad. We don't want that. Ass. Ass. Well, that's no good. Why is it assing? Because it doesn't think I'm overlapping. Okay, you know what? I'm doing this in a dumbass way. I shouldn't have made this other variable. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that as a regular cache item. Because yeah, no, this is redundant. And I can probably just pass it through it, like actually using the RPC calls properly. Yoink. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try some crazy insano mode. I'm going sicko. I'm going sicko mode right now. I'm going totally insano style. Didn't work. I thought that was gonna happen. I'm not giving the fucking message anymore. Oh, because, yeah, that just isn't gonna. Okay. Very interdasting. Oh yeah, what was my original thought here? So, okay. I'm probably gonna have to do like another server call somewhere here. Transferring the actor reference. Perchance upon a time. But the time is now to act. But what do I do? People, the time is now to enact serious change in how we, aka I, program for multiplayer. Because I don't know how to do it very good. That's all I gotta say. This is one of those moments where I can't help but feel like the answer is just staring me in the face. Sometimes I wish I was a pseudo scorpion with big pedipalps shaped like claws that could just go around snipping all the bugs out of my code. But alas, I'm just a mere human, mortal, you could say. Oh, hello, Alucard. You know what? I got half of it. Let me show you how far I got. I actually made progress while you were gone. But I'm kind of stuck on the other half now, but I think I'll get it. Okay, check this out. You seen this? Have you heard about this? Look at this. Okay. Look at this shit. Fuck yeah, buddy. Looks like I'm looting. I can do it with the context menu, but I'm still having issues with the click, but I'm probably just being stupid. The thing is, like, I made this in a really dumbass way, where like I'm transferring values in between and like casting in between the controller, the player controller, and the player character. Because of the way the top-down template started, I just kind of like started working in the character, because I don't know, it just seemed like a better workflow, especially with how things are normally stored anyways, that rather than in the controller where everything was actually stored with the template. So I just started kind of doing it here, which resulted in me needing two versions of looting. I could have probably made this like a function or something, but I kind of got lazy with it, and now I'm sleep deprived and confused as to how I can replicate the same behavior with just the click loot from the context menu loot. But you know, I feel like I'm just being stupid, and it's probably kind of obvious, but I don't know, at the same time I don't really know. Like, I guess this is being sent again on... You know what, actually? Hold on. Or wait. Super quick a lot. Too lazy for... Too good for spaces. Okay, this is gonna run on server. Good. Okay, so it stops working here, I guess, so... Okay, you know what, hold on, I need to check if I walk to it first of all. Well, actually, no, I do anyways. I would anyways. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm kind of anal retentive, so I'm gonna check anyways, but no, that'll work. I think I just need to hook that up. Yeah, of course. Okay, so. Alright. Pray for me. Let's see. Oh, right. I think it was. Actually, wait. Yeah, no. I'm gonna try it here. I think this should maybe work. I freaking hope. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see if this one wants to cooperate. I hope my cohesion tactics have been successful on this node. Come on, man. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like. Fuck. Okay. Still reading ass. Maybe I should try. I don't know. Like this one needed to run on server, but maybe that one. No, that's all good. I'll figure it out. I got it working with the context menu, so I feel like this is. Dude, this one's really stupid because I literally had it working and I broke it somehow, but I don't know what the fuck I did. I wasn't paying attention and I busted it. It was like half working, I guess, so like it's not that bad, but like whatever. Like I had it destroying before. Maybe I'm gonna try some crazy ass shit. This might be, don't tell the feds I'm doing this, but this might be an illegal Insano style move right here, but I don't know. Let's go. I'm gonna compile that. Fucking mine is drawing a fucking 7 mine. Okay, nope. Yeah, like I can still walk the shit. That's gonna work. That's gonna work anyways. Freaking heck, man. Dude, maybe. Oh man, maybe I should just like divert this into the code that works. I don't know. Maybe that would be what a smart person did here. Just shoot that in there somehow, like an actual function. Oh god. Because this is running on the controller, or from the controller, I mean. Oh, shit, maybe. You know what? I probably need to fucking, I probably need to send it here. I didn't even think about that. Like, do some kind of RPC call on the controller, maybe, but. Actually, wait, no. Well, maybe still. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know why I'd have to do that, though. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Or not. Did I restart the editor? Sometimes Unreal at first and yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can usually detect when it's like I can usually kind of pick up on when Unreal is acting kind of funky. This definitely seems like it's behaving, and like I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I don't know. I mean, it might be worth a try just to restart it. I really don't think that's it though. Just like especially consider like literally everything else is behaving correctly. It's not like it's not being buggy or whatever. Like when I need to restart the engine when it gets like it does this thing where like, God, it's so annoying. I'll like enter the event graph after being, I guess, like in the viewport for a while or something, and I'll go to like I'll try to copy and paste something, or I'll try to delete a node, and it just doesn't work. And it turns out you can just like select everything and refresh all the nodes, and that'll fix it. But like, so I guess you don't have to restart it actually for that. But until I learned that the other day, that was really pissing me off. So I'm happy that's not going on anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's an old one. It's worse in 5 though. I get it like all the time. Like it still has all like the like infantile bugs of like being an early branch where it's like, man, I used to get really stupid ones. Like I remember in 5.1 I got this one that made me want to go back to 4. It was like it was oh geez. Okay, so like I would just be in the viewport, like floating around. When I was in play and editor or like playing at all, it would be fine. But then I'd go back into the viewport, and it'd be like half of my objects would be like invisible, and like not in a consistent way. Like it would be like randomly selected objects. Some like objects that were like cloned or like had like duplicates of, like some of the duplicates would be fine, some would be invisible. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Like the baked lighting would be fine, it would be there, but like that one they fixed, thankfully. Holy shit. The last really big one that really pissed me off was fuck dude. I was working on that like mech sim, and on that map that I showed you, like the island one, there was this I still haven't been able to like recreate it. I still haven't really reconciled it, but like there was this really tight fog. There was a really nice ass like I had made this I made it in 5. I started in 5.2, and I had this like really nice like really thick fog like on the ocean floor, so you couldn't see the ocean floor. It was just like a fog. And I updated to 5.3, and it just fucking said bye-bye. The fog was just like, yeah, no, I'm actually not here anymore. And I like couldn't recreate it either, for some reason. Like I tried using the same settings and stuff, and I couldn't recreate it. So that fog setting, they're like the ability to make that kind of fog was just like gone. I guess maybe it was like a bug before and they fixed it and I didn't realize, but I don't know. When I was using Unreal 5.3, there was this bug when compiling the source code. I had to find a specific file in the engine source code and change dev value to work. Really annoying. Epic doesn't fix bugs on older versions as much anymore. That's odd. Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, I try to stay up to date these days. I'm on 5.3, I guess. Like, what's the is 5.4 out or 5? I don't even. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm 1 point. Oh fuck. Maybe 4 is out. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I should probably download that. But yeah, 5.6. Wait. Whoa. Are you talking about like beta forks? Or am I just stupid? Am I really? Is my shit just super out of date? And I'm like, and I haven't realized. What the fuck? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And fuck PUBG Battlegrounds. We got UE5 testing grounds. What was that? What's that thing you're talking about with the if dev value? Like, what was that in relation to? Right. Okay. So was it just like a config file that you had to edit or something? I see. I see. Okay. You'll most likely only use it for very basic things in games or software. Yeah, no, I could see why. No, I get it. Stinky girl. Fucking you. These are both multi. I don't know. I'm just hip firing at this point, but I know it's got to be something like this. Damn. Good girl. Maybe this doesn't belong here. Oh shit, no. I can't help but feel like it's actually something to do with the component, but I don't know. I don't know, the component was fine in the context menu one, so. Truly bizarre, truly bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna run this one more time, but actually pay attention to the fucking print screens or strings. Yeah, no, it's still invalid. Or they're just doing. It's like it doesn't seem to be like detecting the overlap. For some reason on this one. But that's gotta be because it's just not like passing the actor through though. Which maybe it's gotta be like straight up like right here actually. Maybe I just did put it in the wrong spot. Okay. I feel like that might be it, but I don't fucking know. That's raw. Okay, I'm gonna set this back to the server. Okay. Am I a genius? Or am I something else? Let's find out. Give me some games. Oh, fuck no. It's not even like printing now. That's so weird. Yeah, no, it like stops printing if I do this. Wait, hold on. Oh no, never mind. Okay, I don't know. Fucking blast it till it works, boys. Fucking just blast it till it works. Oh my god. I'm not used to this whole streaming thing. I gotta make a bit of a stream myself if you catch my drift. I will be right back. I'm gonna go do the YouTube pee stream challenge in the toilet. But when I get back, we're gonna see. We're gonna find out next time if I did the thing good. I return. Alright. You guys ready to find out if I'm a genius or a genius? I think I have a rough idea of what it might be, but let's see. Well, it's passing through this time. Like, well, not really, but that sucks. I had this working with run on server before. That's the thing. Like, it was working like this, but I don't remember what else I had that made it work. I definitely didn't have anything like this, though. Crazy. Really. Don't judge me too harshly if this doesn't work. If the next one doesn't work, then maybe. This one, this is just a trial run. Just testing the waters with this one, but the next one, my ass is on the chopping block. Yeah. Well, at least we have that. Using interfaces, I almost did, and then I got bored of trying to learn about how interfaces work, so I stopped, and I like pass everything with tags, which works fine for what I'm doing. But interfaces would probably be convenient. I just like, I don't know, I couldn't, I could probably figure it out, I guess. Like, I'm not stupid, but I got sick of trying to figure them out, so I don't know. I just preferred like passing tags through, and yeah, no, I feel like you're probably right about that. Here's the thing, everything works like real fine without them so far. But I don't know, maybe I did an unnecessary amount of work, but like, I don't know, it actually it passes through like kind of fine, just with like tags and fucking shit. Like I can basically just treat the tag like a message most of the time. Like most of the information is just passed through by name, and like I'm very like clean about how I guess like do my personal interfacing with the way like my classes interact. Some editor stuff uses interfaces. What do you mean? Just like built in? Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. I kind of figured it was doing something like that, which is, you know, honestly, that's kind of annoying to me, like, because, not that it's a thing, but because it's, like, not more of a thing, if that makes sense, to the point where, like, interfaces are just, like, totally built in. Like, I almost feel like, with the way, like, engines work, at least, like, at least just, like, how you use them, like, workflow-wise, I feel like casting and, like, getting, like, the weird ways we have to get references are, like, really, like, kind of out of date, right? But, like, I don't know, I don't really know much about what's going on, like, under the hood, so, like, it could be totally necessary, but, like, and I'm not like casting every time I need a reference either. I'm storing it and getting it when I need it. But like, I just feel like it's like, okay, like if you can get like, there are a lot of instances where it's like, okay, if I can get like this amount of data, but I need like this amount of data, like why can't it just naturally get like this amount of data if it's already able to get like this amount of data from a certain you know, like pass through of shit. But what do I know? What's the wise knows? I don't knows much. I'm just a blueprints guy. Casting act like templates. It's related to how they decide to handle it with the engine. Wait, I'm not sure I know what you mean by that, like, conversion template, oh. So it's like, oh, you're using, like, like, C++ terminology, specifically, like, you're not using, or is it, like, or does that term cross over? C++ is weird about its terms, like, I found out, like, you guys call fucking, like, you call something vectors that, like, isn't a vector. Am I right about that? Like, what the hell is that about? My friends told me about that the other day. Yeah, I guess it's just, like, this is why, like, Rust is a thing, I guess. Yeah, yeah, I'm not wrong about that. What the fuck is with the vector thing? I really don't get that. Yeah, yeah, it's just an array. What's that about? You'd I don't know. Can they update C++? Is that like, I guess, like, yes and no, I guess, but like that's so weird, dude. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, it's just like it's just a 3D vector, but like, but it's like a 3-pointed array, but you could just use an array with like 3 points. I don't really fucking get it. I feel like they were like fucked up in the crib when they threw that one in. they were like the kids are gonna fucking love this one. It's called a vector. This is a banger. It's called a vector because it's three. There's three of them. Yeah. Man, that's why, like, when I think about, like, if I was to learn an actual language, I'd probably try to learn, like, or, like, I don't know, like, I'm more drawn to, I feel like I want to learn a language like Python, or, like, a scripting language like Python or Java or something, but, like, I don't know, I feel like it'd probably be more useful to learn C++, even though it's got all this stupid shit in it. That would probably drive me up the fucking wall. Like, I feel like it's just one of those languages that would drive me up the wall. This language, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I feel like going from Blueprint to Python would be pretty easy, just because of, I mean, they're both scripting languages, I guess, so. I think Unreal can use Python too, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's just logic. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's me with every written language. I just don't have a reason yet. Blueprint can do everything, but I guess, like, I don't know. Maybe when I get more in the weeds. Oh man, I almost forgot what I was doing for a sec. Jesus. Oh, guess what still doesn't work? Okay, this is weird because yeah, like, is this telling me that that's not freaking with the it's like my fucking, like, player radius, like, come on. Oh fuck. Joined 0. Whatever. Okay, yeah, now it's not calling. Oh yeah, that's right, because I set it to fucking the stupid client one that never gets used. Motherfucker. I'll, like, walk you through it. I'm probably just, like, being fucking stupid right now. Yeah, okay, wait, shit. Okay, this is Stinky Poo. That's Stinky Poo right there. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'll start by showing you the one that works. And it makes sense that it works to me because it's completely local, Could have something to do between. It might have something to do with the fact that I'm passing between the controller and the character. But okay, so on the working one, that is localized entirely in the player character. So like I'm just I have a button from my context menu. When I right click, it just goes here to loot. It does an inventory full check. That's fine. Puts away the right click menu. It checks if I'm overlapping, like if I'm near the object. So it checks that. If that is false, then it moves me to the object, to a component. Yeah, you're one of those motherfuckers, huh? Putting everything in a component. Think I can just up and put everything in a component, huh? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know how I'd do that right now. I feel, here's the thing though, I know I can get it working where it's at because this works. The one I'm showing you here works. My controller only has the pause menu and local logic. Nothing to do with gameplay. Yeah. Well, my controller, I'll show you what my controller has. It doesn't have a lot. It has like a couple leftovers from some shit, but yeah, so I have like parts of the default top-down thing in here, but it's like oh yeah, I'm just like caching a bunch of shit from when I click. Oh fuck, you know what? Oh my god. It's probably this. Oh my god, it's not valid because I'm probably not. I think I just realized what's going on, because this probably isn't caching it on the server or whatever. Okay. Okay, well, how am I doing it over here? Okay, you can put it. Yeah. Shit. It's my right click. Oh, cute. Okay, so. Okay, you know what? I think the way I fixed this originally was that I changed that from that stupid function it comes with to the event that can actually replicate. So maybe I have to do something similar here, perchance. I think that could maybe do it. But what am I? Okay. I'm just gonna have to like scoop this out, I guess, to start. Make room. Get out of the way. Big Mom's gonna do. Okay. We're really out here. We're out here, boys. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, hit. Actor. I don't think this actually... This isn't actually doing anything. I don't need that. Take this. replication. The fuck? Oh. Sometimes it's why I'm going blind, or dyslexic, or both, I don't know. Alright. I'm just gonna save you there. Okay. Each move I make, I grow one step closer to success. Man, I just want to do the fun stuff. I love it when it makes me pull my hair out, but man, I'm so close to just being able to do the fun stuff with this one. And just make all the armor types and the weapon types and the fucking stats and shit. And do all the like RPG math and the RNG and shit. Yes, brother, it must be. No, the pain. I've learned to love the pain. It feels good. I'm an Unreal sadist. Or a masochist, I don't know. Whatever. Better to get it done now and sketch it. Oh yeah, dude, no, I've done that with other projects where I was like, I'm gonna make a multiplayer. Yeah. No, this one I was like, okay, I specifically want a fucking multiplayer game, and like, I'm gonna keep it as simple as possible. I'm not overcomplicating this one. Yeah, isn't that right, girl? I'm not overcomplicating. I'm like keeping it like dummy graphics, dummy animations. Like, I'm not really getting, like, the animations aren't gonna get much more complicated than Kenshi, and the gameplay is not gonna get much more complicated than RuneScape, and I'm just gonna try to make it as fun as possible within those kind of small constraints, and then see if being small in that regard will help me be bigger in other areas, you know? So we'll see. I don't know. I kind of wonder, like, size-wise, how big of a map I can get away with. Like, would you know, actually? Do you have any idea? Because, like, I wonder about this. Like, how big of an instance can I have for, like, a medium... Thank you. Yeah, but, like, for, like, a medium to low detail map. Because I want kind of, like, a wasteland area. Yeah, I figured, but, like, sometimes it shits the bed. But, like, I don't know. Again, if I literally don't even have lighting, though. Yeah, true. I don't know how like, the world partitioning works and stuff, though. But I don't know. They don't have to be, like, too big, but, like, yeah, that's another thing I've been putting off. Can you... Satisfactory. Yeah. I've never played that. That's like what... That's like, I've never even... You know what? That's like one I always see in, like, thumbnails. I've never, like, even... I've never, like, seen Satisfactory footage. I've never been pleased with any footage. For real. Yeah, like, I feel like I can't... Okay, do you have to, like, re-add, yeah, I should check it out. Do I have to do something to, like, add world partitioning to or is it? Oh man, am I misremembering? Maybe that's just when you make a new map. Hold on. Yeah, like it has this like open world option. Do you know anything about this? Okay. That's good. I'm trying to keep my test maps like small right now, but okay, yeah. Alright, cool. I'll remember that for latest. What was I doing? Oh, right. Oh, nice, thanks. Okay, so but also you're telling me you don't know any blueprint though? Like like the one Unreal developer I get to talk to, like you use like C++ only. That's funny. But makes sense. I feel like God is making fun of me somehow. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I really like Blueprint. I just like enjoy the workflow of it. Oh yeah, for sure. I have no doubt. It's just like I have no reason to like I can't learn anything if I don't have like an application for it. I don't know. Maybe I should just start like adding C++ to my projects for the fuck of it. Because I guess you can mix them, so. But like, yeah, at the end of the day, I should just like use what works really. But like, I feel like I just like miss, or like I want to have that skill set though for some reason. But like, I don't know. Yeah, true. I think really what I need, you know what I should focus on is just being good at Blueprint myself and having a bunch of people around me who know C++ so I don't have to worry about it and they just do it for me. That's what I'm talking about. That is true power. Okay. I need to lock in here and see where to Okay, so it was getting mad at me when I made this. I tried to make this run on server and it wouldn't let me move. So that's a no-go, but ass. I feel like maybe if I put that somewhere else along here, I don't know. It's not needed if you don't. Yeah. Very true. Just need to min-max my blueprint ability. What if this would just work now that I've taken it out of the function, because like functions give me shit with replication. So like, in my opinion, C++ is the better pick for larger games, but for indie games it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I would probably have to agree with that. That makes a lot of sense. In my professional opinion, that matters greatly. Okay. Join up. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Might have left something fucky in here though. Where's this? Okay. Oh no, I didn't. Man, you know what? I feel like my 3D modeling got like good enough. I got it like well, I'm not like bad. Like my I feel like my form has gotten better. My topology is like okay. Like I've gotten better as an artist overall, I suppose, but like I wouldn't say that I'm like a super proficient 3D artist in general. Like I get it good enough to where it's like I can make it work for my project, and then I kind of just like I'm just like I mean like I'm making like my games don't go past 2002 visually, you know what I mean? So like I'm cool with that. If I lived in the year 2001, I'd probably be a very talented artist and well regarded, but alas, here we are in the year of our Lord 2025. Thank you. Yeah, I mean like, oh man, I appreciate it. I mean like, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm bad, but like, I'm definitely I know better modelers than me. That's for sure. Like way better. Like I don't know. I like I did kind of step it up a little bit for like that recent version, but like yeah, I don't know. I'd say in general I'm like an okay modeler. I appreciate it. Using this. No. Oh wait, maybe we. Oh shit. Okay. I might have detected a back and forth interaction. That's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, this is why it's bad. Like, this is why I should really just move the shit from the fucking controller over. Honestly. There's like definitely other shit I could be doing, but I really want to fix this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Fuck. Yeah, like something that still gets me is like, I guess there are like certain points where you have to, um, pass certain variables or like events through the RPC, but it's like, I guess like all events through, but like certain variables when they're changing hands, maybe, I guess, I don't know. I'm talking on my ass again, but okay, so I'm not crazy. Yeah. I feel like, it's like, man, it's like so like, push and pull though, because like certain other things are so easy. Like they make certain other things like so fucking like out of the box feeling, and then it's like this is just like a fucking riddle, and the documentation. This shit is like lost tech, man. We're like, I'm surprised anybody's figured out how to fucking use Unreal Engine with the state of the official documentation. It's like still bad. Like I know they have videos and stuff, but all of like the wiki pages for yeah, no, but who the fuck actually uses CryEngine though? Like I've run into like a few people, but like dude, I wouldn't be surprised if like Godot had better documentation than CryEngine. Like that would make sense to me. You know what I mean? Like CryEngine is cool, but like I don't know. I feel like I don't know, just like I don't know, like who I see like nothing about it basically. But maybe that's just like me and my bubble. Yeah, no, nobody actually likes Godot. Um, I don't know, like I don't really understand why why anybody would actually use Godot, if I'm being perfectly honest. This keeps coming up for me recently. But I don't know. I guess people like a good challenge. Yeah, sure. I guess, like, is there no revenue split either with Godot? Because, like, okay, but here's the thing. Even if there's no revenue split, maybe there is, I don't know. But, like, even then, it's like, what's their target demographic? Because it's like, yeah, okay, but still, well, that's good, but, like, even then, still, what's their target demographic? Because with Unreal Engine, you don't have to pay shit until you make $1 million, and then past $1 million, you only pay 5% to them, which is fucking nothing, especially considering, like, I'm paying 30 to Steam, so it's like already I'm not even thinking about that. So it's like, what studio with that level of revenue generation potential, to put it that way, I guess, is using Godot? Yeah, no, but, like, I feel like they're not making, like, dude, like, they're not, most teams like that aren't making, like, multi fucking millions in revenue though. Um, yeah, exactly. And even the bigger ones, even if they're paying more, they're gonna go with Unreal Engine because of the support. So, like, yeah, exactly. Maya and shit. Like, this is a side note, but man, Blender used to have a game engine in it. That was weird. I kind of wonder what it was like working with that thing. Yeah, I've heard. It's kind of funny. I wonder, like, how exactly that manifests, though. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was, like, dead. It was, like, Blender game engine, like, alive again. Does it live again? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I don't know. Again, it's like, like, I like competition. Like, I don't want to stifle competition, but sometimes, sometimes I just have to be like, why would you not just use, like, the shit that works and is like massively supported, you know? Yeah, last year they had a major update to it. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, they probably just love what they do. I can't really hate. Up BGE. UPBGE. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Huh. Okay, so their whole selling point is like, hey, you know how you hate importing stuff to game engines? You know how sometimes it's a little bit confusing to import you 3D models from from Blender to Mixamo to Unreal Engine. What if you could just do that, but not importing, just throw it in. Yeah, no, that's funny. I guess, like, so I wonder. I can't. This is kind of small. I can't see, but, like, I wonder if this is their material graph, or if this is, like, or if that's, like, their if they have like a visual coding language, they're trying to do like an Unreal thing. I've seen a couple visual languages pop up here and there. I think like people are trying to kind of do more of that, which I'm not opposed to. Yeah, oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, if they actually have that, that's interesting. Yeah, you know, honestly, no, that looks good. It looks solid. I think like Blender Foundation could probably they probably actually have the means to compete with Epic, maybe at least like a little tiny bit, or at least like compete with like Unity probably. I wouldn't, you know, it'd be sweet if somebody could like just take Unity's market share, because they're basically like the only actual competitor, and yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of funny how people like talk about Godot like it's like the third option. I'm like, since like what? um, it's mostly used for kids to learn from what I've seen. I'm actually learning graphics programming to one day make my own small game engine. Oh, cool. I'll never use it for actual games since it's a lot of work. They still have to improve. Yeah, okay. They lose a ton of money each year. Yeah, no, I don't get why people still trust them. Like, I get that they got rid of their CEO, but it doesn't make sense to me that like that company has any goodwill in the public eye anymore. Because they've just like made so many dog shit decisions over the years where like it's astounding to me how there's like a fucking war over this, like, and like if you use, don't get me wrong, like Unity is fine if you use, there's plenty of good games with Unity. If you use Unity, I'm not hating, but like here's the thing, it's like Unity's been just taking like L after L for like fucking years, and Unreal has just been like basically like, I mean, almost pure W's. Like we've had some bullshit like people not understanding what like nanite is, or like understanding what a graphics pipeline is, and spreading a bunch of misinformation about how Unreal Engine is optimized. But like other than that, it's been like nothing but like W's for Unreal Engine. Like I don't really understand why there's like a debate between the two, especially, you know. I think it was probably more of a debate between Unity and Godot at this point, if you want to talk like that. I see it as an option, but not my third option. Yeah, Threat Interactive. Yeah, I was just thinking about him. Yeah, no, it's annoying. Like, I don't know, there's like some stuff he says, I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, but like, I think that he has kind of made a bit of a career off of selling the idea that like these pipelines are bad or something. Yeah, no, I don't think he knows as much as he lets. It also is like, this whole fucking thing he's trying to do is like, it kind of looks like a grift. I'm not gonna lie. He's trying to like okay, it's been a while since I looked at his shit, but like last time wasn't he trying to like fund some kind of like, he's trying to make it look like he's a fucking whole studio or something, and like get like an unnecessary amount of money to like oh yeah, he was gonna like fork the engine. He was gonna branch it, that's right. He was like, I need $1 million to like fork Unreal Engine. Yeah, he did. Oh my god. You're joking, he actually got away with that. Holy fuck, dude. This is the thing. People are fucking stupid, man. I don't like I'm no genius, but like, what a fucking scam. Like, dude. Like, this is like from people who like don't make games. They're like funding this and are in his comments being like, oh yeah, like modern games. Nanite is ruining game. Optimization is dead. Who know like fucking nothing, and like sure, yeah, like there are definitely poorly optimized games out there, but like yeah, you're right, Fred. Threat Interactive is a bitch. You heard me. Pull up with the stick, Threat. If you're watching, you know where I'm at. He's talking about Unreal, even though they. Wait, what do you mean? Like, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Fuck him, whatever. Oh, fuck that idiot, dude. Yeah, dude, I totally forgot about that. Wait, what do you mean it? Like. Oh, Alan Wake. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So he was like fully talking out of his ass about. That's funny. You know what? If he does, though, give me some good publicity, probably. I kind of hope that he sees it. Then I could start a beef with him. That would be good for me. Yeah, no kidding. Dude. You know, I'm kind of like, he's one of those people I can't even, like, it's just like I can't even, I can't, it's like not even funny to me. It just like pisses me off. Oh yeah, man, I forgot that he did that. Yeah, there's all this threat interactive tea. Is should I tag him in the video? Should I put him in the description when the stream's done? Really rile shit up. Timestamp it. It's right here. Yeah, I was never like in a Discord or whatever, but I think I remember hearing about that. That's fine. I don't really. I'm not honestly that afraid of it. Well, I don't know. Do you have something to lose from him? I think he'll be fine. Yeah, well, the difference between Threat Interactive and me is that he's a bitch. I'm a G. So if Threat Interactive wants some of this, then he can pull up and DMCA my shit all he wants. Yeah, fair enough. That guy would piss me off too. Maybe I don't want him, I don't know. Probably too late now. Fuck it, we'll do a live. What is a threat interactive but a miserable pile of secrets? He's no threat to me. Maybe that's where he gets the name from. He's a threat to your online career. Yeah. No, I know, dude. Like, his comment section is riddled with people who have clearly never touched a fucking editor or an IDE in their lives, or even a fucking 3D modeling program. Like, I swear to God, they like none of them talk like they all like talk like they just like listen to his last video basically, and that's where their knowledge lies. See, me on the other hand, I'm a smart guy. People can listen to me and trust what I have to say. See, I actually know what I'm talking about. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it was warranted. I mean, I actually made a fucking game, to be real. Has he even really made his 900k game? I made like 4 for free. So I felt like it, so it's something, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Really? Oh my god, nothing? You're joking. For somebody who's all about the graphics, he can't produce a graphic of his work. A fucking idiot. Oh my god, 70 on what? On like lying in a YouTube video? And like posing all cool in front of the camera with your shitty haircut? Yeah, nah. I'll see it, bro. Post a shot, man. Yeah, what a mysterious figure. If only we knew the secrets of Threat Interactive. We've been talking about it for too long. This is gonna come up in the web crawler now. Fuck, dude. Yeah, no, you spend 70 hours a week finding people to DMCA strike. I'm definitely coming up in the crosshairs. I'm fucked, dude. Like, dude, I'm cooked. I'm fucking done, dude. Shit. Well, I don't know. Yo, new YouTube challenge. Let's see if I can fix my network code before I get DMCA stricken by Threat Interactive. What did I forgot what I was doing again. Fuck. Okay, did I... No shit. Yeah, no kidding. Oh man. Jeez, bud. Yeah, I appreciate you sticking around, by the way, man. You've been good. It's been a hoot. I'm probably gonna keep going too, honestly. Like I got nothing better to do. Um, I'll be right back though. Yeah. Hey man, well, sometimes when your brain is mush, you just gotta accept it. Um, yeah, straight up. Well, hey man, if you need background content for your studying, I'm gonna be here. Oh, sweet man. So send a screenshot. Uh, Send a screenshot when you're fucking when you got some progress on that. I'd love to see it. But yeah, I will be right back for more. What, can I add text in OBS? I'm gonna just add like a BRB. Oh, oh man, that's cool. Everybody steals a concept here and there. That's what they're for. They're for borrowing. You know what they say? Good artists copy, great artists steal. Text. Oh, thank you. Man, it's so helpful. You're really helping me out tonight. This morning. I don't know what time zone you're. Are you Australian? I gotta ask. I have a weird demographic shift where like everybody who finds my channel is fucking Australian. I don't know why. Yeah. Are you fucking Australian? No fucking way. Okay. You sound Australian, so basically. Where's the fucking text on? Oh, here it is. Yeah, nah, yeah, you guys got have a lot of similarities. There we go. Nice. Yeah, you probably sound like Vicus from District 9 or something. That guy was South African. Alright, okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god, the audio's been going through my fucking webcam this whole time. I'm gonna set up my mic. That's great. Has the audio quality been okay? Like, has it been good? Yeah. It could probably be better, I guess. Okay, here. This is on my microphone now. How does that sound in comparison? It looks like I'm getting less feedback. How do I sound now? Is it quieter? Okay. How's that? Yeah, no bad. Okay, Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. I thought it was going through my mic that whole time. Um Is this loud enough though? It looks like it's a bit quieter. Hold on, the fucking gain is like. How about this? What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's good. Okay, it's like minus 15 though. What the? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm back. Okay. Um, Sweet. Thank you. You too. Good to see you again. Get myself a little breakfast here. A little bit of nutrition. A little bit of alternative hydration. Call it. Yes, truly. The finest biodiesel. Yeah. I think okay, this mic is definitely better quality, but it seems like it's a little bit finicky with the levels, so please let me know if it goes too low at any point. But yeah, it's right in front of me though, so it should be fine. It's just like it's sometimes it looks like it's only reading like minus like 20 or something. Like right now I'm getting like minus 30 almost, it looks like dB. So but if you say so that it's loud enough, I trust you. Alucard. But if you're lying to me, then you're in great jeopardy. And Threat Interactive is going to be in your closet later. So think about that. That's the thing that could happen. Yeah. So you better tell me if it's too quiet. Yeah. Yeah, and then, guess what? And then I'll put Thomas Brush under your bed. How's that? You don't want that. Oh. I like Thomas Brush for like a minute, and then I kind of realized that he's not he's not a game developer. He's like a fucking like grind set grifter with a fucking game dev paint job. I don't know. A lot of his advice is pretty terrible. Like, and he makes like I think his taste is terrible too. I fucking hate the look of his games. Um, yeah, I know, but like really releasing 3 games doesn't mean you made like good games or like I know I'm like a supreme hater, but like I got a thing about Thomas Brush. I probably hate Thomas Brush more than Threat Interactive, if I'm being honest. Um, yeah, he has like this like stock art ass style. I don't know, like it's just maybe it's just not for me. It's probably just not for me. Yeah, fair. Um, just I don't know. He seems like a reptile. He gives me like fake person vibes. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm probably just being an asshole, but I catch a vibe off of him. I don't know. I mean, fair enough, man. Hey, sorry to yuck your yum. Um, yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, I used to watch his videos too. Like, I used to be subscribed to him and shit. There was a period of time where like, um, I very much did not hate Alex or Thomas Brush. Um, but then like, then I kind of like, I don't know. I kind of just thought about it, and I was like, dude, this shit all looks whack, and like, all your advice is kind of shaky. Like, um, yeah, no word. Um, but like, yeah, no hate either though. Like, if you've actually like gleaned useful stuff from it, like I can't fault that. So, oh yeah, who's your favorite tutorial developer and who's your least favorite? Because I got two. I already know mine off the top of my head, but I'm curious. Dude, yeah, okay, that's so funny. I was literally about to say I fucking hate Gorka. Gorka is like the worst because he hogs up the algorithm and like he just like he regurgitates other tutorials and shitty documentation, but like makes it like worse through the like entropy. There's like a Gorka Games entropy, dude. No, I fucking yeah. That's so funny. I don't know who TCG. Actually, I might have heard of him. Or then I don't know. I can't remember, but Ryan Laley probably is my favorite. He's the goat. He actually knows. He's like he's just one of those people who actually knows everything about the engine, like legitimately. Yeah, yeah. No, don't like. I actively avoid Gorka tutorials unless I'm getting like incredibly basic information. Game Dev Cave. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I'm subscribed to them. I'll look them up real quick.
Let's get into making some games with Unreal Engine. First, we're going to go through the
Yeah.
very basics and just explaining what all your options
Yeah, I
are.
haven't like watched a ton of their stuff, but I've definitely watched a few of these. Yeah. Yeah, no, you gotta love those people. Oh, okay, man, you know who's one of those guys is he used to go by Jackson Nexhip, but he's called Slightly Esoteric Game Development now. Um, he keeps it so real. He's an Australian. Um, he's super chill. Um he's done a ton for the community, but like I don't know if he's gotten a whole lot in return. But he keeps it real. Yeah. He's one of those people who will probably just talk to you though. I've talked to him a few times. But like yeah, I don't know. I always respect it when people will just like uh have no problem with like Ryan Laley is one of those people. Um, like he's a very busy person. Like he's probably one of the most he's probably the busiest like Unreal person on YouTube, but like he's still like found the time to like respond to things, which is crazy to me. Like multiple things. How does this sound? Or is that weird? I don't know. It's like less dynamic. That's like mono. Never mind. Never mind. And no, I'm gonna. It was mono. I'm tripping. Okay. No shit. That. Okie dokie. Why did I think otherwise? Why did I ever assume otherwise? Oh, you sent... Oh, I'm gonna check that out. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, that looks tight. No, I like the design. The curves are good. Oh, oops. Whoops. Yeah, there. Yeah, no worries. You'll get the hang of it, man. Texturing is a fun part. Like, how are you with UVs? How's your UV game, brother? Is it good or? It's like once if you got a good UV, like, yeah, I would say just like spend as much time as possible just like fucking like lock in on the UV and like really make it like really nice and clean and satisfying and like to the point where you can almost like read the skin on the UV, like make it just really like easy to draw on. Like if you were to draw on it, it should be like easy to for you to just like intuitively draw on, and then the texture will make itself. You know what I mean? It'll be like no time. It's all in the UV. So like, don't even sweat the texture. If you get the UV good, then you're cooking. And like it seems like it looks like it's pretty low poly. So I wouldn't worry too much about having a complex UV job to do. I don't know what I'm going to do for this. Larger items are awful. Side profile looks good to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was looking like he had a pretty good start there. Like, And dude, man, like vehicles are so easy to texture. They're like like in the easiness scale of like object types to texture. There's like you've got like buildings, which is just like a cube, and then like and then I'd say you probably have like vehicles, I guess like simpler, boxier vehicles, and then like I guess you have like character models after that or something. But so like, yeah, you'll be fine. That's a good one to if you're like inexperienced with texturing. That's a good one to get some practice on. I got like I got a lot better with texturing from like texturing tanks and shit specifically. So like, good luck. I think you'll have a good time probably. The boys. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I would say that's some of the best advice I ever got. So, yeah, I would take it with more than a grain of salt. Yeah, that'll help you. So fucking. Oh man, you know what? I need to rethink this. Oh wait. I should just keep this anyways. It's here. Hey. Okay, when I click, maybe fuck. I need to just like functionify this and like make it so that when I click, I can just send it down here to the context menu one. It's like this. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, dude. Holy shit. I actually. Yeah. I don't think I need to be doing all this. I want to replicate an in-between Star Citizen ship movement and arcade space sims. Yeah, I feel you. I don't really know what the ship movement's like in Star Citizen. This could be completely different from what you're describing, but you know what kind of ship movement I like is I don't know if you've ever played Halo Custom Edition, but if you when you fly a Pelican in Custom Edition, like on a modded map, on like a modded Halo map, it's like you're flying around in like a fucking like floating rock, and it's like I don't know, it's like really satisfying for some reason. It feels nice. I don't I want to like recreate that for my like vehicle combat game / mech game. Gonna be hell of a development. It's like Star Wars dogfighting. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's a little bit different. But no, that sounds cool. Yeah, so it's like really, it's like quick. Yeah, man, you know what's funny about that? I fucking, I like made like a, uh, one of the earliest, like just like shitter, like toy game prototype things I made with like Unreal 4 when I downloaded it like fucking like 10 years ago or whatever was like an airplane thing, like dogfighter controller. Fuck, I wonder if I still have that somewhere. It was pretty fun though. Like, I just like had like a big ass map and like I had this like jet model that I made. That I just like flew around. That was about it. But that was, yeah, I wish I could find that because I'm able to help you, but that's on a long gone hard drive probably. Flying in Arma. Oh, Arma helicopters. Are you talking about like with the Pelican or with? Because Arma helicopters don't really sound like Star Wars, but I can see you could relate it to the Pelican. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good step to take, man. I wish you good luck in all of your endeavors. How long have you been making games for, or like working on games? Um, I guess it sounds like you've probably been programming for a while, but or have you just been like mostly experimenting? Okay. Is there a thing you can use to look at your hours in the engine? I'd be curious. Um, it's probably insane. Yeah, I've just been like fucking uh grind learning. Like I probably should be like more progressed by now. I feel like I've been learning for like the last like 10-ish years, but like completely self-taught, like escape tutorial hell, like crawling uh on my fucking hands, but like did it. Yeah, oh shit, really? No way. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at that. That's tight. Um, let's see. Not grid view. Go into list mode. Wait, what do you mean? In like the Epic Games browser? Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What is that here? Fuck. Um, fuck. Sorry, I'm like disabled. Um, Wait, hold on. I gotta look at that thing again. Fuck. Oh. Right. Holy shit. Damn, bro, you wanna see this shit? um. Okay, so it's a bit bigger than I thought. Hold on. Fuck. Fucking 9,082 hours and 55 minutes. I thought I had a lot of hours in Gary's mod. That's fucked. Show that to an employer. What the fuck, dude? I gotta put that on my Upwork. I gotta screenshot that. Holy fuck, I didn't know you could look at that, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, well thanks for telling me about that. Holy fuck, I've literally never even played any game for that long. That's nuts. Wow. Real autism, extreme virginal autism hours with the Unreal experience. That's amazing. I have played Fallout 76 for 6. Dude, I don't know if I've ever gone above 1,000 hours in a game. Like, I think my most was like I think the most was I literally in my, you know what's funny, in my Steam I have 666 hours in Gary's mod. I think I accidentally bumped it to 667, but that's about it. I think that might be my highest, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Actually, I probably have more in Halo. I play a fuck ton of Halo, and also as a kid, if you added up all my hours, like from like a lifetime of playing Halo, it's probably like, I don't know. I mean, I've spent like entire months buried in Unreal Engine, so I don't know. Maybe I want to say probably about double Unreal Engine, but who's to say? I want to do a calculation on that, see if I could come up with a figure of how much Halo I've played in my entire life. That would be an interesting figure. 1.3k in Warframe as my second game. You do have awful taste in games. No hate though. No hate me, brother. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right. Fuck. I gotta lock in. Alright, so I gotta take, instead of doing all this shit, just fucking bring it over here by making this. Fuck, I don't know, but it's like I'd have to do it twice. I now have to hollow a mob model. I want to make walkable interiors. Dude, I want to, man, I want to fucking do that when I start making the like ships and vehicles in my mech game. I want to have like walkable, like, this is another thing I got from Halo. This is map in custom edition called, well, I mean, there are a lot. Basically any custom map where you can walk inside the longsword or a pelican, the interiors look so good. They're so detailed, and like it's so weird because you never see them in the game, but like they look so good in there. And like the seats are fully functional and shit. want to do it like that, and I made like a texture sheet. You know what? I'll like find it. I have it on my website. If you want to go to my website, you can find it on my texture repo. But I'll like send in the Discord a preview of my. I made a texture sheet that's like specifically for like a ship interior that you might find interesting. I don't know if it's like the same style, but you can feel free to use it if you want. I'm gonna find it. I went dummy hard on this one. I'm not gonna lie. Where is it? There we go. I need to make a normal map for it, but here. Yeah, this. It's like it's like pixel art level detailed, I guess you could say. Like yeah, also very Halo inspired. But like it's got some panels up here and shit you can use. But fucking yeah, I don't know. If you fuck with that, feel free. But you know, it's on my website actually. You can find it. It's Spankade.online. I'm gonna plug that real quick. Thank you. I appreciate it. I spent a while on that one. There. You'll be able to find the texture repo there. I also have like sounds and shit. My hair is like clay today. Yeah, it should just be on the Google Drive. That's fine for me. I don't know. Have to clear your cache or something. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's not that. That's wrong. It's Spankade.online. My bad. Scared me for a second. Thought I lost my hosting. But yeah, you find all my shit here. Just go. Yeah, it's the first one there. But yeah, works no. Should be right here. Yep. There you go. Enjoy that, broski. Brosovsky. Yep, free is good. I'm debating making some paywalled ones, but those ones will remain free, obviously. I think maybe the next round I do. Oh yeah, no worries. Enjoy. I think like the next like batch of textures I release, I might put them on my Patreon or something, and you know, pay a couple of bills and what have you. Okay, where was I? Oh. Okay. Potentially. Let's see how this does. It's still. Keep that just in case. Oh, fuck. What do you want? The fuck? Why is it whining? Oh, good lord. Okay, come on, man. I hate when it does shit like this. It's just like, okay, then don't fucking call it. Like, alright, brother, let's get some server activity going on here. Okay. No, really? Not even that. It still works, okay. Well, what the freaking heck? Shit. It's probably still the controller being a wiener. Many questions of my mind. The inner unreal questions of my mind are an enigma. God damn, man. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I need to maybe... Yeah, no, I mean... Everything is replicated. I'm obviously, I'm just not doing it right, but like, yeah, like, I feel like I'm following mostly the right steps. I just like, I'm just missing out on some kind of link. There's just some kind of missing link here. Let me see. Yeah, no, for real. It's like literally the smallest, just hiding. I can't see it. I will. I will. Okay. Oh, what the... Oh, never mind. Okay, so... Click loot. Where's click loot again? Where am I calling? How am I calling that? Oh, that's so weird. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I kind of forgot about this. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Question mark. Maybe this is what I need. Okay, maybe I was barking up the wrong tree over here. That's just the cache. This is actually sending the event. So I wouldn't call it a bug as much as my own stupidity, potentially. But let's see. Let's see if I'm correct in my assertion about my stupidity. In which case, I'm not sure how to quantify my intelligence really in any regard. It's kind of paradoxical. Okay, wait, didn't mean it. Fuck. Okay, so I can just plug that into there, and this guy can come here. I don't actually need this. Okay. Okay, so the other, I guess, in-betweener one I have is run on server. I'm gonna start with multicast on this one and see how that behaves. But I don't know, fingers crossed, but I wouldn't be surprised if I had to switch that to run on server later, but I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll find out. Let's create our session and hope and pray for the best. Come on, okay. Alright, please, Lord. Fuck. Good God. Really, I wonder if it'll work if I hook it up to the old one again. Well, actually, I should probably try what I actually said I was gonna do first. But even then, I don't know. I do not know, but the more frustrated I get for this, the more excited I get to do all the fun stuff after. I get to fucking make all the armor and weapons and bullshit and the map and literally just all the fucking fun shit that like people think that making video games is, and then they start doing it and they're like, oh, I gotta write network code, fuck. But wait, no. But what the fuck? Oh, never mind. I don't know what he's doing. Did he do that on his own? Server bro. Oh shit, weird. So this time, if the way I have it hooked up now is compelling the server to run to 0, which is, I guess, because it's trying to go to the cache location, which might mean that I'm making some kind of progress in being able to pass a variable, just not quite in the right way. But I think that means I might be inching closer. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe with this, I'm gonna see if it works hooked up to the way it was before. You never know. It's interesting. It's returning full still. Getting the butt ass poop. Return. Okay. I think. Well, I guess there's one more thing I should test. See if the multicast will work with it, but I don't know. Fingers crossed. To click shit with your fingers crossed. Yeah, as to be suspected. Man, you know, this is really all on some really stupid shit. This is all in pursuit of me avoiding, just moving all my shit from the controller to the fucking character honestly. Should I just stop being lazy and fucking move all of this? It's not that bad, I guess. I should probably just stop being lazy and fucking move it. I don't see, like, where am I, like, my, character, my player. It's like, it wouldn't be that bad, because, well, I don't know. You say good luck, but, like, it's not that, dude, it's, like, nothing. Like, all I'd have to do, literally all I have to do is, like, replace the, excuse me, the, like, casted events, such as the regular events that are in there already. Like, it's kind of weird how they have it set up, because, I don't know, it's ironic how it's a player controller, but, like, it's kind of bad at handling the controls for the player. But, you know, if I move all this shit, it's like I don't even know what the fuck I'm using a player controller for. Like, I guess the reason it was in here was because of the, enhanced input shit. But, like, I don't know. I don't see why that wouldn't just work if I moved it. I'm kind of afraid of, like, reborking it, though. It's a very real possibility if I decide to move it, but I knew this was gonna screw me. But it's not that bad. I don't know. Dude, I like I'm gonna be real, I like the legacy input system. It's just different, you know what I mean? Like, what is even so bad about it? Like, that's another thing, like, I haven't really run into an issue with it, but if I could get your perspective on this, that'd be great, because yeah, I don't know, like, to the project say, yeah, I think that is dumb, but here's the thing. I'm even lazier than that. You know, well, I kind of stopped doing this. I actually recently, well, not recently, like probably about a year ago, so within recent memory, graduated to using the regular ass input system in the settings, whereas before I was just getting the fucking keyboard events on the event graph and just binding them to whatever controls I needed, which I know is, like, greasy as fuck, but, like, didn't really matter, especially because I guess it's not like I was really doing anything that complicated. Like, now it's all correct, but I was getting that W on the keyboard, you know what I mean? Like, straight up, like, I know it's dumb because it's, like, not rebindable, but yeah. I had a feeling. Yeah. No, honestly, I've been getting more used to the IA system, or fucking, what's it called? Like, the EIA, enhanced, whatever fucking shit you call it. I've been getting more used to it. It's actually not that bad. I just find it kind of, like, over complicated, I guess. I get the pros to it, or kind of, like, they're kind of make themselves, like, more apparent to me the more I use it, but, like, it's just different at the end of the day. I don't really I think it would be better if I didn't have to make like a fucking individual class for, or whatever it is, like, for each keyboard binding. Like, I would like it if I could just create the one input, like the one enhanced input file class, and then just, like, add all of my buttons from, or, like, all of my settings and buttons from there without having to create all of the different like individual ones that you plug in after, if you like know what I'm talking about. Yeah. another another point for the C. Oh yeah. Another point for the BP then. But yeah, I'm thankful that the old input system still works. I remember I used to be like, I was getting like mad when they released the enhanced input because I was like, oh fuck, they're getting rid of the old input. I thought that it was getting like deprecated, but it's still in there. Yeah, I think everybody should be a lazy dev. I can't remember who the fuck said it. It was probably Bill Gates or something. I don't know, fuck Bill Gates, but I think it was him or Steve Ballmer or something. It was like I want to hire a lazy developer because they're gonna find like the quickest way to fucking do the task, which is honestly, that's just good programming, really. So it's a bastard to set up. I never did. Oh yeah, they won't get rid of it just yet. They need it for games that start developing for, yeah, mostly, yeah, like, I originally, like, Kite and I was gonna just port it, but then I remade it, so I probably should have made it with enhanced input, but I didn't, but fuck it, it's whatever, I don't really care. If 6 comes out, I'm still making it, then whatever, that's a different conversation. Well, then it's probably on me to learn it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like I would have a hard time seeing it being around by 6, but that would be sad, honestly. Even still, I kind of just like having as many options as possible, but I don't know, it could just be bloat, but there's a lot of other bloat too that they don't really care about, so I don't know. I kind of hate it when old features that I like get removed, like excuse me. My worst example of that is Photoshop. Oh, they have the same thing, I guess. Yeah, I guess I've heard that before. Fucking Photoshop used to have a really good excuse me, get some water in a second, but Photoshop used to have a really good normal mapping plugin, or like 3D feature. It was like bundled with all of their 3D features, and they got rid of it for some fucking reason. I can't remember. They got rid of all their 3D shit, so like the normal maps went with it, and I really liked that normal mapping tool, but it's they just fucking axed it, so I have to use that like normal map online tool, which is pretty good, but I don't like being reliant on an online tool. Like a couple weeks ago, my internet cut out for like a whole 24 hours, and I couldn't make. I really needed to, I was like texturing, and I couldn't make any fucking normal maps. I couldn't make it. Literally, I was like, what the fuck do I do? I was trying to find like tools that I could download on my phone or something to like send to my computer to fucking make a normal map, and it's like, sorry man, you could just use this like single, that like one guy has like a monopoly on like making normal maps right now. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's the substance thing, I know. It's just stupid. It's like, dude, really? Like, so you guys are gonna have like all this bloat in like all your programs, and then like you're just gonna like shuffle it around like that after I get used to it? No. Let me have my bloat back after I've grown akin to it. I like it. At least that part of it. but I don't know. And I kind of, and you know, the thing that also bothered me about that was I went on this whole rabbit hole of like trying to, I've kind of like, it's not really something I think you want to do manually, honestly, after research. But I've kind of figured out sort of how to do is how to make normal. There are very few people who will tell you how to make a good normal map. I find these days. I don't know why. There are a couple tutorials, but like, there are very few tutorials or like guides on like the minutia of rendering out a solid, clean normal in like Maya or Blender. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. I don't know, but like, or even just like trying to paint one to your texture, which I don't know if I'd actually recommend. But yeah, I don't know. Of like normal shit, like you mean like tutorials and resources? Like, yeah, I'm a Maya guy, so Maya's kind of lacking in some of the tutorials. I find like with Maya, dude, with Maya, it's like. I feel kind of rough that I like learned Maya in school, and it's like I'm like dependent on it now. It's so expensive. But and there's like no resource for it, but I do still like it, weirdly enough. But anyways, everybody who makes Maya tutorials, they like, I don't know. I'm gonna see if I'm guilty of this after I watch this screen. But like everybody who does Maya tutorials, fucking their mic is like always like 30 decibels too quiet, and it's like they always leave out like half the information. Their toolbar always like has like a bunch of shit that you don't know what's going on it, because it's all customized, and they don't like elaborate. Like, I don't know, my Maya tutorials are the fucking worst. Yeah, no, straight up, or they are like you can't fucking understand them. Like, yeah, no kidding. Like, there's some alright Blender tutorials, but then I fucking hate Blender. Well, I don't hate Blender. I just hate how it feels to use. If Blender felt like Maya, if it just controlled and felt like Maya, like I know they have the industry standard control thing, but like, I would switch. But alas. I'm probably going to be stuck on Maya for a while. But that's alright. I don't really need it for anything serious anyways. I just need like PS1 to Xbox classic tier models and I'm good. I could have sworn I need a S filter. I could have sworn there's a plugin that makes Blender feel like Maya. I think I might have tried something like that a while back. I might try again. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Like if I could get like a toolbar with like, if I get all my like my edge loop, my my polycut, my bevel, my center pivot, all the classics, all the hood classics. If I could get all those just on a nice little toolbar for me, while I'm holding down Alt and middle mouse to gleefully slide across my screen in Blender, then I would love that. But for now, I will continue to trial scum. I mean legally pay for Maya, month after month, because it's what I know. But I don't know. I'm gonna look into that. If Maya fixed their pricing model, they would gain like 6 million users overnight, though. I feel like there's there are a lot of Blender users that would also be happy to use Maya if they actually could. I'm glad I'm a student. I get Maya for free. It was my I used to, yeah, when I was a student, and it didn't expire for many years. It just kept going. I was like, cool. Okay, word. I guess the student license just never runs out. Yeah, but now, well, then I started paying for it. And then I decided like, hey, I don't want to I don't want to do that. Or I decided in Minecraft, hey, I don't want to pay for Maya, so in Minecraft, I find a really cool way to, well, let's just say I'm not gonna actually give away my sauce on this little trick I found for getting Maya for free in Minecraft in perpetuity, but I'll give a little hint. Just be from the Netherlands or Netherlands. That's my little hint for getting Maya for free forever. I'm not elaborating on that. In Minecraft, I'm not elaborating on that further. So, if you want to save a little money in Minecraft on Maya, that's how you do it. But yeah. Okay. Where was I here? Oh. Oh, that's right. I was like debating whether I should move all of this to my just like regular player pawn, your character. I really don't understand why the fuck they even bothered using the controller for this. Bro, I wonder how much of this would work if I just straight up fucking copy and pasted it. I'm not gonna lie. Like dead ass on God. No cap, like for real, son. How much of this would just work if I fucking copy and pasted it and then like disconnected the controller? Or fuck no. Fuck. I don't know. It's greasy. No. I don't know, because this is where it started in the. That is greasy. I don't know. I probably shouldn't do this while I'm like underslept, I suppose. Because like this is where like I almost feel like that's gonna like curse it, because this is where like the original player logic like spawned from. It'd be like it'd be like a player controller of Theseus. Everything just like moves over, but is it its true self anymore? That is a question. I don't know. What would Diogenes do? If Diogenes had downloaded Unreal Engine 5, he'd probably delete all of the code. He'd probably uninstall it and decide that he actually didn't need to make games, and he'd go drink river water or something. That's probably what he would do. But me, I'm a little bit different. I guess you could say I'm not like those other guys, like Diogenes, I guess. I actually like having a computer and making games and stuff. Okay, motherfucker. Alright, please. Oh my god, dude. I see there's 8 of you now. If any of you have any idea how to do networking in Unreal, please. I'm LARPing. I don't know anything. I'm an idiot. If somebody could please fucking help me, if you know Blueprint. I've already successfully done the thing I'm trying to do. Once, like through a context menu. I'm trying to do it now through clicking it, but they're split. The actions are split between the controller and the character. So if anybody has any experience, you know, a la carte, I guess you mentioned maybe I should learn about maybe you should learn about interfaces, but or like nut up and just like do an interface, but like I don't even know if that's gonna fix it. I don't know if that's a waste of time or not. Who's to say? Who's to say? I guess, you know what? There's a good chance to show off how the game actually just runs standalone for everybody watching. For my glorious 7-person audience, this is how the game is supposed to play. Oh wait, no, that's broken. I actually broke that for standalone, so that's cool. Great. Well, never mind. It's supposed to work like that. Make sure the crafting still works. The salt. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Yeah. Okay, well, I think I could probably fix that for standalone, but that is not of my concern right now. This shit's got me fucked up, man. I'm not gonna lie. Pardon my French per se, but I'm Canadian, and that's our second language. I'm not bilingual though, but maybe I can get a little bit more bilingual and learn me some network code and blueprint because I'm bad at it. I do. So my brother hosts a server, and he is always desperately looking for excuses to host shit or just like to use it, and I feel like this is the perfect outlet for that. So I feel like he's probably going to be more than down. Well, he's expressed that he's down to like host some shit that I make on it. So like you know, I think it'd be really cool to this is the farthest I've ever gone with a project in multiplayer, so I think it'd be really cool to throw this up and see if I could just have like one dedicated server, like dead ass, just like one dedicated server where people can come pull up and kind of just experiment with it. I think that would be a neat experiment. It was kind of like the idea of like having just like a single server, you know. I kind of want a sense of finality to this game, like something. An idea I had is I want a physical real estate market. So like that means like in RuneScape you have like these instant houses. I really hate that's like my least favorite thing about RuneScape is like when you go to your house, you just go through a stupid portal. I don't know, I just found that really unsatisfying, and I think there would be a cool competitive nature to the economy if I actually had physical locations for like the homes in this game, for like where players keep their stuff, you know, like you could go visit that place physically and see it and like buy it from them if you wanted to, or sell it, you know. Like I think that would be pretty cool, especially if I just keep it to like one server, you know what I mean. A warning though, you need the source build of the engine to get full use of the dedicated server stuff. What do you mean by that? Like do I need to like build it from source, or like myself? Like, is that like something that'd be obtainable for me to do, you think? Like okay, I mean, I don't think I feel like I could probably figure that out. I don't think it'll be too, because it's just building, right? It's like, I mean, what's the process? Can't be any worse than like compiling it for Linux on Windows or whatever. Like, what do I have to, have you done it before? I'd love to know if you have any experience on that, because I don't know shit. What would you say the hardest part is, if you've done it a few times? I used to use the source build as the main version for a bit. So like, sorry, so like when you say that, were you like using were you like working within like a custom build of the editor essentially? Is it just literally a time thing, like, or is there a skill gap, or like a? 'Cause I feel like I probably don't need to know much, like you probably don't need to do any like actual real programming to just fucking run a source build. I'm imagining. Technically, yes, I was trying to figure out dedicated servers. Yeah. My brother's like a server dork, so. Like a server dork. No, he's like. He knows about that shit, so. Yeah. This is, it's almost like comical how far I've gotten with, networking being such a blind spot for me. It's like actually funny to me that I've gotten this far. Like only within the last like couple months have I like started replicating variables. Like playing around with like just seeing if maybe I should hit that replicate, The clone looks great, seems to play well. Oh, you mean the thing I'm doing? If that's what you're talking about, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, it's like, it's not, it wasn't overnight. This is built off the backs of my past self's pain and suffering. And some pretty chill online resources, but like still there are the blind spots. But I don't know, the more I do it, I'll figure it out. Okay, I need to fucking, oh the fuck? Oh, I forgot to plug that. Oh, because it wasn't compiling. I forgot to plug that back in. I wonder if that'll actually affect my ability. It wasn't destroying though. I feel like if it was working and that was unplugged, it would have destroyed, but yeah, it would have destroyed, but it wouldn't have gone into my inventory. It wasn't doing either, so I don't know, I'll give it a try, but I doubt it. Sorry, Freya. Oh, Maron. Fanculo. This fucking. Oh. It's not gonna replicate. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm on the precipice of greatness, though. Wait, you're Canadian. Where's the syrup? I got that syrup right here, but I'm drinking that straight scissor. That's the syrup. It's basically the same thing. I don't know. I don't really like syrup that much. I mean, I like it on pancakes, but dude, there's these fucking psychos. I know a couple myself who they will like ruin a perfectly yeah, just about. Yeah, it's okay here and there, but like people, I know these psychos who will ruin like perfectly good food that does not call for syrup, and inappropriately apply syrup to these dishes. And the thing with syrup is it just like overpowers. It completely overpowers like every other flavor. So like you're just like, so like everything you put it on, it's just like, oh, I'm having syrup for dinner. Honey, I hope you like syrup, because yeah, no, like I know people who put syrup on rice and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That shit's raw, man. Well, syrup for breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever. Yeah, no, I know people who, I mean, any time of day, man. I don't know. I'm not really, I'm not really timist when it comes to food types. I don't really adhere to a normal schedule, anyways. I'm kind of. It's no wonder I'm on the. It's no wonder I'm on the fucking like South Africa, Australia, algorithm tip. Because I guess it's. Let me just put it this way: it's 10 a.m. here, and that is not because I got up at a good time. But there you go. Somebody's got to write the network code. Just wish it wasn't me sometimes, but I don't know. Who the hell has syrup with dinner? Yeah. The coding corpse. Yeah, fucking coding dead over here, but no. I couldn't be more alive, brother. To the contrary. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, if you're willing to like have a very one-track mind/life, then yeah, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I like it. I feel like the insanity instills the grind in the hustle. You know what I mean? The hustle instills the grind in the insanity. By the way, if again, since there's slightly more of you right now, if any of you notice that my microphone comes in too quiet or at a bad quality or something, feel free to let me know, because it's hard for me to tell right now. It's coming in at like I don't use OBS a lot. Right now it looks like it's like minus 20 dB, so I'm gonna turn up the gain a little bit, see if that does anything. But I used to do a few ARMA sessions with a bunch of Americans. The time zones killed my, yeah, like what you like your circadian rhythm. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so it's just like really hard for me to the bar is like a very, maybe I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to like, you seem to know everything. Do you know if there's a way to compress the audio to a certain range in OBS? I kind of wonder. Look at the filters. That was a compressor, okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. I would want a limiter. Well, actually no, limiter would be if it was too loud. Maybe. Well, I guess I don't know. They're kind of the same thing, but in reverse, I guess. Um, you know what? I'm gonna use you to experiment real quick. Yeah, I'm like under though. I'm not over. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, no. On the threshold. Okay, wait. How does that sound? It seems like the level is a little bit more consistent. Yeah, I know what it does. I fucking I come from I come from an audio background weirdly enough. It's like okay, it seems like it's like picking up more maybe if I turn down the mic gain. I don't know. Oh fuck, I don't know. Uh okay, wait, I don't know. Now it seems like it's just maintaining noise. I don't know. What kind of speakers are you using right now? Are you on headphones or headset? Okay. It looks like there's more background noise. You know what? I'm just gonna listen to the stream real quick to see if I can. I feel like I'm probably just tripping, but I appreciate the help though. Is it okay? Yeah, I guess you're right. I would want to. Well, actually no. Limiter would be if it was too loud. Maybe. Well, I guess I don't know. They're kind of the same thing, but in reverse, I guess. Okay, wait, hold on. Test, test. Okay, wait, hold on. Test, test. Okay, you know what? I'm actually happy with that. That's fine. That sounds good. Um, I'm using voice meter. I have my headphones levels set to weird values. Um, yeah, no, fair. I mean, I don't know. The levels look better now. And it sounded like it was coming through pretty clean, so I don't know. Fuck it. But again, if it sounds fucked, let me know. The left channel's going fucking crazy. I wonder if that's like actually directional. I'm getting no work done. This is so fucking. Oh, it is actually in the room. Or no, never mind. I'm getting no work done right now. Fuck. Jesus, I gotta lock in here. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Phrase of the night. Man, you know, I'm having a flashback now. I made all this space. You know what? Never mind. I remember what it was. I didn't have to do that actually. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what? You're hearing a whine sound. I was just thinking. I feel like those clicks are probably coming through really loud. I'm just gonna go. I feel like it was fine before. Fuck limiters. Fuck compressors. I'm doing it raw. I'm doing it raw. That's how we do things here. 8 hours I'll figure out what single setting I need to tick to fix this. Okay. This is some actually junky behavior. I'm gonna go to bed and wake up and figure out. I'm gonna think of how I could have written this into a function, but even though I know that for a fact, I still don't want to acknowledge that. But I don't know. Fuck. Even then, I don't even know if that's true. Actually, I don't want to gaslight myself into. Because. I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna see where I get along. I'm just gonna track this. So dick 0. I'm pretty sure it'll be able to progress to dick 1. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I'm getting dick 1. Dick 0, dick 1. Fuck my life, dude. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. See if that goes. This is where we're at. This is where we're at with the technology right now. Forgive me, but well, it may not look like it. We make progress ever so more. We do. I don't know if that was a real sentence. Okay. So that gets called. Yeah, you're right, Freya. Stinky. I'm gonna get absolutely crazy styles with it. I'm gonna try run on server again. Fuck it. I'm insane like that. I'm unhinged. Yeah. I'm going crazy. I'm out here. My fucking my mini map looking like the Epicam loading fucking loading pulsar or whatever. Look at that. Anyways, okay. Ass. Wait, hold on. Was I even getting ass before? I was getting dick too, but was I getting ass? Hold on. I need to pay attention. So it was... Come on, boys. Pray for me. Oh, fuck. I joined the 0. This is not gonna work. Okay, this one will. You can go away. Okay, so at least I can tell here that I definitely have to run on, at least I think I definitely have to, unless I'm doing it wrong, like super wrong. Oh yeah, no, the sirens are outside. Yeah. Don't worry, they're gone now. They're not coming for me this time. They haven't quite triangulated my location yet. But I don't know. I don't know, maybe Threat Interactive backtraced me and he called the cops. He's swatting me. Okay. First world country, someone will still get... Well, yeah, of course. What do you think? What kind of world do you think we live in? I mean, I know you live in South Africa, but things aren't exactly perfect in Canada either. We had our own apartheid, basically. Okay, so this definitely has to run on server. That gives me a little tiny clue. So I'm gonna go back here. And I don't need to be passing this location. Do I? It'd be funny if it was just I was just ignoring that vector, but no, it doesn't. I don't think it. No, it doesn't actually require it because it does the move beforehand. Actually, yeah, I'm right. So this doesn't even need to be here technically, but because I'm kind of superstitious, so I'm just gonna fucking leave it. It's not doing anything. But ass. Actually no, fuck that, that's stupid. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need, oh fuck. Gonna lead me astray. Oh, Maron. How does a young gentleman go about? How does a young gentleman go about replicating variables cached in the controller to be deleted by the character? How would one do this? These are the questions of our times. Again, if anybody thinks you know, please feel free to chime in. Even if you don't think you know, actually, even if you know nothing, but you wanna give me your input, Yeah, no, you've been a lot of help. I mean, like there are a couple other people in here that I don't know if you guys are holding anything back, but hey man, feel free to let her loose, cause I'm stumped. Uh, it's just I feel like I'm so close at the same time though, especially considering I already had it half working on this, but oh, that's so bizarre. Um, hmm. Maybe if this is run on server, I can try multicasting that one, because that one's multicast and that seems to be happy with it, but that is also under a different condition. What did I just click? Fuck. I thought I clicked something. Anyways, if somebody click something like, I don't think I clicked anything over here, but yeah, I don't know. God damn. Yeah, like I don't know. Maybe this shouldn't. I don't know why that would. Well, I do know why, because it's coming from a different class. But yeah, man, that's annoying. This is that one thing. Honestly, I'm glad it was just this one thing with this project. But like every project I've made has had that one thing where it's like, I realize, or like I kind of think about it like either consciously or subconsciously pretty early on into the project, where it's like, or like, I'm like, fuck it, like either I'll do it later, or like fuck it, probably won't be that bad. And then it's like, this is actually more complicated than I thought. But like I could be overcomplicating in my head, but like I'm operating out of fear. I don't want to break anything, but I also can't progress. This is the problem with operating out of fear, is you cannot progress. I really suggest you unify this rather than use two different classes. Yeah, you are probably correct in that. You are probably correct. Okay, I'm gonna review what I'm doing to call shit into the character then from the controller, because then maybe, well, okay, I mean, if I can condense everything into one class, then I don't even have to fuck with the interfaces. I can avoid learning interfaces for another day, which is a good thing in my books. But yeah, cause like man, this isn't the first time having this split has like fucked me around. I've had to like do weird shit where I cast back and forth, like yeah, like here with the attack. So I'm like, oh, I guess it's because it's attached to the, yeah, everything here is literally just because I needed to attach to the click, which is by default in the top-down template. It's in the controller, but I'm thinking that's not so good. I don't think I have any mapping context in here, so I'm probably fine to bring it over. At least the mapping context. Okay, I'm gonna stop blabbering about this and actually try to execute on this. I guess the first thing is I'm gonna have to can't copy the begin play. Pray for me. Thank you, girl. Thank you for that. That's my beautiful little kitten cat, Freya, chiming in with some expert advice. She's a full stack. She's a full stack poop developer. She writes in Litterbox. It's a really cool new language. You have to, although it's kind of an expensive. It's like mining crypto. You gotta give it a lot of power, so you gotta give it food. But haven't found much use for that programming language yet. But she's really working in the labs out here, like figuring out some new R&D for future technologies and have you. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think she's trying to interface with some food really quick. So, oh yeah, she's hearing that. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go deal with that whole situation, but that'll only take me a second. BRB. That should about do it for what she needs. Food wise. I can't tell if I muted my mic or not. But whatever. Hello. I am back, as they would say on the Reddit. Still going. Wait, oh, you mean my mic? Yeah, no. I wasn't sure if I muted it when I left or not, but whatever. Yeah. Alright, okay, yeah, that's right, I was transferring the shit. Fuck. Okay. Takes me seconds to remember what the fuck I was doing. Okay. What's the danger of leaving the room? Okay, wait, hold on, I don't need to do this because I'm in the character. So I can say, fuck that. This might not be too bad. I just copy and paste it and then replace all the references with the local ones. So, in theory. Okay. There's the mapping context. I'm glad you're making me do this. This is kind of... This is probably something I should probably definitely do anyways. So... before it gets out of hand, because this could definitely get more out of hand if I don't fucking nip this in the bud now. Thankfully, literally everything else I've done is like super clean. Not to toot my own horn, this project has some of the best, some of like the cleanest code I've written. Like, I wanted it to be I wanted to be able to be as lazy as possible later with the fun stuff, and like I think I actually accomplished it, because everything is just set up to, like, everything that is a or like everything that should be a function is a function. I mean, that's just good practice, but like everything yeah, everything I want to plug in now is literally just a name, an icon, and a model, and like a description. It's the most modular thing ever. I'm probably gonna put this up on Fab, honestly, after I'm done with it. I feel like there's a hole for a good, like, mid-range price, like, replicated RPG project, because this shit is pretty clean, other than the one little thing that isn't working for me right now. But it's like, I swear to God, everything else is like been going incredibly smooth. I'm kind of shocked, honestly, that it's been going this smoothly. Just make sure you document how you developed it so they can easily add to it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna write documentation, but also, man, like, it's super readable. I'll kind of just show you really quick. Like, I know you don't know Blueprint, but I'll just kind of like go through it really quick. For like the inventory, I guess, in particular, something that took me a while to kind of figure out. I've never done an inventory system until, I feel like that's probably like quintessential programmer shit, but like I've never, I'm gonna be real, like I wasn't using fucking like, this is another one of those things, this is the weird thing about being self-taught, is that, like, again, I've been doing this like semi-successfully for the last 10 years. Like I said, I've been good at this for like the last like maybe like 4 years, and like I started using like arrays and like for each loops like last week. I'm not even joking. So I've never made one for a game before either. Software, yes, using databases. Wait, sorry, what are you talking about? I feel like you're answering something, but I can't remember if I asked you something. You say I've never made one for a game before either. What do you mean, one? Oh, an inventory system. Yeah. Yeah. Really rewarding thing to make. Yeah, I should probably pull that up. I almost forgot. Really rewarding system to make, but holy fuck. hair pulling at points, but it's one of those things that when you complete it, it's like, oh, it is like a breath of fresh air. It is making a good inventory system feels like, I don't know. It feels like you've been going to the gym for like a month, and it like finally started like feeling good or something. I don't know. Like, cause holy fuck, I can use that now, and like there's definitely other shit I can use that for. It's really solid. Where is it? Right, okay, so girl. Okay, so as always, I'm starting over here with my player or the controller, and I'm caching and parsing whatever is under the mouse. Basically, I'm like saving a bunch of different data. So like, where is it? The hell? Oh, here, yeah. So I'm doing this in the player too. Again, it's redundant. Another good reason of, a good example of like why I should fucking switch it, because it's literally completely redundant here. This is the one mistake I need to reconcile. But anyways, it caches all of this shit, and then, yeah, so it sends it to the player here. Okay, yeah, so here, I guess it's double saving the actor here, which is stupid. But anyways, so I'm checking tags here, which is for, I guess I'm identifying it by name because I have name tags. Hold on. Now I highly recommend you move that to a component. You'll save so much time and reduce the pain. What in particular? I'll keep explaining it while you type that. But anyways, so like yeah. Anyways, this just grabs the name from the tag that I have on the actor, and then I create I have like I guess this is like the one little bit of grunt work here. Part of this, there might be a better way to do this, but basically I just have I have a saved reference for like all of my icon types, and so if an item I picked up matches one of these icon types, I set that to being like sent to the icon I want to send, so like the AKA the icon in the inventory. So yeah, like, oh yeah, but like at the end of when it destroys the actor, which is the thing I was struggling with before. Here it goes into the inventory here. This is stupid. This I know I could do better, but this doesn't look bad when you consider the fact that it's like a macro for this in this layout. I know I could probably for each this or whatever, like whatever amount of times I need it, but I don't know. I kind of like how it's gridded out, like the actual buttons. I'm not gonna lie, but like, yeah. So it just checks every button to see if it's available, etc. See if it's a stackable. See if it's like money. I have a dedicated slot for the money. See if it's full. What are you saying? Inventory system being separated from the player makes it modular, so you can reuse it for NPC. It is separate. This is this is minor spaghetti. This is like, there's a bit of clean spaghetti here. Again, I know I could probably just run this like a set amount of times, but like this is all really, I know, believe it or not, this is all executing like unique shit. This is what I like to call a rug, a repeat until good fucking strat over here, and then I repeat it after that. This is manageable, trust me. Especially compared to what it could be. It could be a lot worse than this. This is another function I have here. Well, it's not like an event acting like a function, I guess. Again, these are all my buttons. Yeah. Don't worry, it's like pretty well organized. I know it looks kind of scary at first, but it's actually quite intuitive and doesn't take a lot to plug into. Like I said, I literally just need like a name, a description, a couple of other descriptors, like does it stack. Another reason why I rather not use BP. Too noisy. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes I do wish I could just like fucking backspace a line of code. It does get a bit bulky, especially when it's running the graphics of all the nodes. It can be a bit slow, but it's not too bad on a 3060. It's pretty fine. But like, yeah, it does get like kind of cluttered. But honestly, dude, it's kind of this clutter that sort of inspired me to fix my shit and like start writing less redundant code and clean it up and like put it into functions and shit, because this would not fly. Dude, the old me would have copy and pasted this 28 times and just dealt with the pain and suffering of that, and probably would have never finished it because of that. But this is, I can actually read, and like it's like again, these are all like the same node, so visually it's a little bit messy, but it's really pretty simple because I know what it's doing immediately just by looking at it. Like it's just visually communicated. But yeah, so yeah, that's how that works. It's pretty nice that even the inventory itself isn't really super server dependent. I don't know, that it might come into play more when I have to worry about things like anti-cheat, I guess. Like I feel like I might want to do something to deter like duping. I feel like there's probably some fucking way I've like accidentally left in for people to like, there's got to be a dupe glitch. So like if I don't want people like to cheat engine this shit, I should probably do something. But right now, like functionally, it's fine. But I guess it'd be cool if I could get some like serious QA, like the type of QA where they try to like really just break your shit and like make me fucking remember that I actually don't know anything and that I should give up, and then it's all like fucking completely broken still. But yeah, you know what? At least my clients don't lag with each other anymore, so. Then you ask speedrunners to test your game. They will find yeah, straight up. I really hope speedrunners end up liking my games because I don't know about this one because it's like an online RPG, but Chitin, that's a fucking one that I really hope people speedrun. like mainline chitin. This is chitin 80, I guess. Is that confusing? I kind of want to call this game chitin 80. It takes place before the shooter. It's like the same planet and shit. This whole thing is just like born out of me like missing all the fucking PS1 like RPG shit from the old version of chitin. Like kind of that plus like I wanted like excuse to work on something multiplayer and just I don't know. I'm sick in the head, I guess. I hope it does well. It's such a good time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Me too. Again, I'm really just I really just want to get the fucking just all the pain work out of the way because I could go so hard on the actual content. And I'd probably just stream all making that. That would be really fun. Dude, yeah, like I'm just like dreaming about making all the actual real content for this right now because I'm so close to it. I can like smell it. I can like smell an actual playable game here. And there are like so many things I want to like, I guess like try my hand at that are like not just the painful like networking shit. Like I guess I've kind of started one, but like I have like a character creator. That's something I've never really taken a stab at. That's like half done. What else? I want to do shit like fucking like friends lists and like clans. I want to know. I guess that's still like networks type stuff, but that's more like that's kind of like interesting. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot that I actually want to do here, but when is there not a lot that I want to do? Okay, excuse me. Okay, right, I don't need to be here right now. Only the finest fluids. It will be interesting on how you will handle such. You'll need servers to manage those anyways as well. Yeah. I know a lot of people who are like my brother and some other people I'm friends with are super into networking. I want to get my goal here is I'm getting like a working, basically like I guess like a maybe a little bit beyond a vertical slice, but like a working network prototype, like an online capable prototype. It doesn't have to be like pretty, I guess, or like completely bug or exploit free, but like I'm getting the base game working, and then after that I'm gonna like let some people who are much more talented than me when it comes to networking handle that kind of stuff. And yeah, because I know some people who are I guess like experts at network code, but like it's I suck at it, so yeah, I may as well like relinquish control where I can anyways, and like I don't want to do everything sometimes, you know. Sometimes I like doing everything, but sometimes I don't. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I had an epiphany and I forgot about it again with the right, okay. So I got this far. Oh god. Oh, that's right. I was fucking moving everything. I have such a short attention span. Okay, oh god. Ugh. My 3D model. Oh. Did you send any pics of the interior? Oh yeah, see. Got a couple other ones here. I really like the shape and landing gear. Yeah. I have never been the best at or the most imaginative when it comes to landing gear. I guess I don't know I guess like when it comes to all design, I could try to just think about like positive and negative space. I suppose like think about like how it's stored, the mechanical shape of like how it would contour into the shell of the vehicle. You know, like how is it being extorted and like expelled forth from the vehicle? Like, do you want it to be obvious that it's there, or do you want it to be like hidden until after? Like, just kind of gotta ask those kinds of questions, I suppose. Here's sort of not the layout, yeah. It's all in the planning, broski. It's all in the planning. How many games? So they render the interior and only the. Oh yeah, like they just call the exterior. As seamless as possible. Inside at least. Yeah, okay, well, here's the thing. Like, what's the graphical fidelity of your game? Because you might not even have to do that. Especially, like, are you doing multiplayer too? Or. Because, like, I don't know, if it's just, like, low poly and, like, simple textures, I wouldn't even fucking worry about it. I would just do your regular, just the regular, culling that the engine already handles. Um, oh, man. I'm just gonna, I don't know, fucking, Oh man, this is gonna wait. PSP or oh, you'll be fine. That's like basically PS1. PSP is like about as powerful as a PS1. I don't know. Like, also this is gonna make you mad. Look at this. Look at that. It's just straight up right mouse button, smack dab on the fucking event graph. How you like them apples? I'm just gonna get rid of that. Yo, mutant. Oh, we got Pablo. It's because I don't give a fuck. I'm crazy like that. I'll probably clean it up and like switch it to an actual input later. It's just so fast for prototyping, dude. Like when you're prototyping, like there are certain things I think you should worry about clean code for, but like other things, it's like, dude, why bother? Other things, it's just like, okay, I know I can just clean that up later, really quick. But it works. If it works, it works. everybody does it, you know. How you doing, Pablo? Mutant. Alucard, you gotta check out my friend's game. He's in the chat here. He makes some crazy shit too. But I switched to input system after the prototype. LOL. Yeah, no, definitely. Dude, honestly though, like, I would call like the deprecated like project setting version of the input system like good enough, you know. Still even. Oh, he's doing like a different kind of top down, like it's like a twin stick sort of shooter with Unity. It looks really cool. It's like sort of like kind of like if you mix together like Diablo and Endoparasitic or something. I don't know if he'd describe it like that. I don't know. It looks really cool though. Okay, so I might just have to rewrite this. That might be better. Fuck. God damn it. Why did I admit to this being needing to be fixed? It's always doing it to me. Why did I admit that this needed to be fixed? It's never ends well for me. Oh well. Hello to the 10th person in the stream. I welcome you. Hope you have a delicious, yummy monster to crack back and enjoy on. Endoparasitic with tanks, yeah. And legs. You can walk. You can actually stand up in it because you have legs. So, yeah. No, this guy's a super talented 3D artist. Wait a second. Okay, that's the right mouse. I wonder what would happen if I just got the fucking left mouse event. And then... Yeah, because all I would need to do is like get the left mouse event and then like store all this shit the same way. Okay, just fucking around. I've been needing to stop fucking around. I've been needing to I just hit a wall with English. I have needed to be not fucking around for a while now. I'm happy that I got it like halfway there. It's just this is just so funny to me though, cause like it's literally like I was thinking like fucking a week ago. I was like, oh man, you know, I bet that'd be really smooth if I just set it up to use the same exact function. Oh shit, I did it twice, whatever. If I did use the same fucking function to cache all my fucking click data. Yeah. That would have been nice, huh? At least this works though. I'm very happy about that. And I could work on other stuff, I could. But that's not how I do things. I have to do it until I want to die, and then I do it some more, and then I fix it, and then I'm happy. So that's what we're doing today. Alucard about to shit himself right here at this one. Had to do it to him. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I just need to do a fucking right-click event, but without actually bringing up the menu. What the wait, where am I spawning the menu widget? Oh wait, it's right here. Or no, that's hiding it. Oh my god, dude. Huh? Okay, wait. Wait, what the are you guys flaming in the chat? What's going on right now? You sound like a triple Deb. Also, Sven, add gambling to the cinema. Yeah, no, I've actually thought about it. This is not the first time that it's not the first time I've considered adding at least an in-game currency gambling element, and this is not the first time I've had somebody suggest it to me. But also, dude, something I get suggested to me all the time, which I have my opinions on, but I'd like to know some of your guys' opinions, is I get suggested like all the fucking time from people, or like from certain people, to I guess it would probably work with this game, but to have some kind of like crypto integration, like I don't know, in general, like I think a lot of crypto games are pretty bad. I think they look bad, they have like a weird vibe, and I don't know, they're kind of just cursed. But like, I don't know if it was like, if you could like actually withdraw like some form of cryptocurrency from like an in-game currency, like, and there was like a limited amount or something, I don't know. I don't know if I like I'd want to do that, but I'm kind of just curious to see what like other people think about that, because on John, the coin project, yeah, I can't tell if you're joking right now. Yeah, that might tell me all I need to know, because I don't know, it's like, it just seems cheap. I feel like it just cheapens shit, kind of, but who's to say? I think it was maybe like an ethical way to do it. Probably not, though. Really. There's like a lot of different shit to consider. Anyways. Okay, so I just need to create a. Most crypto games are made with templates and are very low. Yeah. And like, okay, so here's the thing though. Like sometimes I think about like, okay, what if it was like I kind of wonder what my opinion would be on them if like the average crypto game actually had like work put into it. Joking, of course, people see crypto and kind of run away for good reason. If you have seen any crypto game, yeah, I agree. I've like tried explaining this to a lot of people who are like more into the crypto space than into the gaming space, and I don't know, they don't seem to take it too well. But like yeah, it's I don't know, it doesn't make sense for people who actually like playing video games. It's kind of fucking it's kind of patronizing and like exploitative. That's the thing, play to earn games, they're not new. Yeah, like yeah, no, that's true. I've like a lot of them have tried. I guess like, I mean, you know, I guess a good early example that actually did succeed would be fucking Linden Dollars from Second Life. Those are actually worth real money, I believe, still to this day. I think they might have just gone. I could be wrong about this. I think they might have even gone onto the blockchain. But yeah, Steam stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, that's I kind of like the Steam item idea. Actually, that's kind of a cool idea. That's kind of a cool milligram. Like, I wouldn't want to do it like pay to win at all, though. I really want to keep the any financial tie to like an online project of mine. I want it to be kind of pure. I hope I keep the mindset of it just being like a just like a single time payment thing. RuneScape coins are worth $1. Well, like a South African dollar, or like so you're talking old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3? Because I don't know if there might be a difference. I feel like old school RuneScape is probably doing better right now, but I don't know. Old school, yeah. American dollar. Make it not pay to win, but allow players to trade stuff and become. I don't know. I don't think it's $1, dude. That's crazy. Is that like the buy? Is it the buy for it right now? Like, there's no fucking way, because that means like a bond would get you like 15 GP. This or whatever it is. There's no way. Because you buy a bond with like $20 or whatever, you get like a million GP or some shit from that. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I was like, holy fuck, if it's like $1, dude, the Venezuelans are going crazy right now. They're fucking they're eating good right now. They wish. Yeah. Yeah, no, because there's like fucking trillions and trillions of GP. That would mean like That would make like half the world's GDP. Like RuneScape, I don't know. I'm not an economist, but like, uh, yeah, Venezuela will go crazy. No, it's all good. I've been having a blonde moment this entire 6-hour stream. I guess I did, like I said, I guess I did fix some shit earlier, so that's cool. But I don't know. I'm still holding out that I'm gonna fix this. I'm not stopping this shit until I fucking figure out what's going on here. By the way, I made my. Oh, I thought you said integer. I'm like, what do you mean you made your integer? You type a number. You made your interior nice. Cool. Yeah, send me some pics when it's like textured and shit. Okay, maybe I should. Next step, yeah. It won't take you that long. You get lost in texturing, but like it. I don't know, dude. You get into a flow with it. It's not that bad. I don't know how much visual art experience you have, but I find it's pretty fun once you get into it. But then again, everybody has their thing. But anyways, I'm thinking I have this like right-click event here. I might repurpose this just into a store click data event. And then that might be less confusing. Where the hell am I? Oh wait, hold on, is that? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh okay, never mind. So I am retrieving I am creating the menu here. I was a graphic designer for a comic shop, though. All I did was reuse templates. Yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes I take my graphics design experience for granted because I guess I do put a lot of that into like texture work in general. But honestly, dude, like I feel like texture work is it's a good thing to do to flex or to strengthen your graphic design muscle in general, and obviously your ability to make other textures. It's one of those things that I find texturing and graphic design you iterate very quickly with like how much you learn, at least in my experience. It's just one of those things you pick up, and then like the next time you do it, you'll be like, oh yeah, and then like it's really satisfying. But yeah, good luck. If you want any like specific tricks, like the minutia behind texturing, I'll be more than happy to divulge. I could even like get into it on the stream maybe a little bit if you want. Like fuck it. Give some live texturing tips. Yeah, cause yeah, okay. Let me open up like a recent one. Do like kind of like a rough tutorial, or I don't know, like a walkthrough maybe. This might be a good example This is really simple. This is like just a diffuse. Okay, so okay, this one I'm actually using in the game I'm working on right now. I mean, okay, and again, I don't really know what your skill level is, so maybe if you send something in the chat, I could get like a better idea of like where you're at, and then I could kind of give you some pointers from there. But I don't know. Are you just like would you say you're just like completely novice when it comes to? Well, I guess you did tell me. You did tell me you basically new to graphic design in general, I guess, save for like the shit you did for the comics shop. Okay, you got some examples, yeah. Maybe I'll show a couple examples just to kind of cross-reference things. So like, this is a texture for a sword for a great. I just ripped off one of the great swords from Berserk because I thought it would look really cool. And oh wait, my screen's not showing. Oh, there. Yeah, this is my great sword texture here. You probably saw it like in here. Yeah. Yep. So this is a decent idea, or this is a decent example of like how to spread out your UV, I guess. There's like one takeaway from this in particular. So this shit, it's a little bit weird because the bottom hilt has a lot more resolution than the blade, but that's just how things work out lengthwise sometimes, I guess. But do I have the UV still in here? Here we go. Yeah. So here's my UV. I tried to maximize the space. Obviously, okay. If I was working at a larger resolution, this blade, I would probably make like diagonal. I would make it like go this way, so that I have a bit more. I can squeeze more resolute, but like because you can visibly see the pixels here, I let it be straight. Show the texture of my sword, please, that I sent before, the 5 one. I forgot what the UVs look like. I feel like they might be cooked. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can hold on. I'm gonna have to pull that up and re-export it or something. Actually, I don't remember where I saved that to, but yeah, I think you just had like I'm gonna rebake it when I remake it for like for Chitin AD. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna re-topologize it to be like low poly, and then I'm gonna bake it. I'm gonna bake it like sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. I'm gonna rebake it onto like a new UV so that it's not like, I think you just like automaticed it or something. I think it's like one of those ones where it's just like all over the place. But yeah, I can't access my clouds. That sucks. Yeah, so anyways, this is the top and the bottom of the hilt. This is an example of where it's good to overlap because it's just like the same shit anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that shit's okay if you're gonna like rebake it later, but yeah, it's kind of bad if like you want to send it to a texture artist or something after, because they're not gonna be able to. It's gonna be like readable, I guess. Yeah, the model looks really good. Don't get me wrong, it looked great. But yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. You guys shouldn't be afraid of UV mapping. It's your friend. It's there to help you. It makes everything easier. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm hanging on this for so long. Like, I guess I can just go over some of the basic effects I use. So like, um, some go-to things I have are like, okay, well, first of all, I do like a lot of straight up just brushing, like just color brushing and like soft erasing and stuff, playing with opacities, and then also another big tool belt I have, especially for if I want like metal edges and shit, like the just beveling shapes. Like I cut this like blade shape out and added a slight bevel to it so that it looks like it has a bend to the blade. It just like really helps sell that instead of just being like a flat gray. You know what I mean? Like something I struggled with early on. This might help you with your ship interior actually. Like in particular with metals, I fucking making metal materials would like throw me through a loop because I would be sitting there. Well, first of all, because I was like PS1 pilled and shit, so I wasn't using speculars or anything. So I didn't have. If I was using speculars and shit, I would probably be fine because I'd just be getting like shine uh, from the world anyways. But because I was basically just getting like a gray matte texture that wasn't doing anything. So I was like, this isn't what metal looks like, but metal is gray. And I was like, so like you have to kind of think like, okay, there are actually all of these details you might not think about at first that you just should just straight up draw on. You could think about like a painting, you know what I mean? I like to think about it just like a 2D painting of a 3D object using the 2D painting, you know. That's probably that's pretty basic, but yeah. Like this whole thing is actually just drawn. I straight just drew this whole thing. Come to think of it, I like to use like a mix of like photos and drawing. I find that guy gives like a nice style. I feel like I've developed sort of a style through that. Like I've almost like stylized that like late 90s 2000s like uncanny look. I really miss when like games just like look like games, you know what I mean? And like I feel like there is a style within that. You might not think at first, you might think it just looks like early 3D, but like I'm sure many of you would agree there's something more there. But I don't know, I hope that helps. But yeah, yeah, you know what I mean. It's like how most UV gamers have the same look to them. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, games. I misread that. I thought you said UE gamers. Like, it's like, what do you mean? um, yeah. Yeah, when people get lazy with the speculars, it can look very samey, but um, that's like when they're not using good specular maps. If you're using good normals and you have good specular, then it can look quite pretty and you can really get whatever look you want. But a lot of people just don't, I don't know, they're not educated about how these like simple effects or like pseudo effects as I call them like work, you know. I feel like to know how the effects work, you have to know how like the pseudo effects work, and like I learned that through like drawing on the fucking shine in Photoshop, you know, before I use specular maps and shit. I drew them on so I could understand what they was doing, so I could truly lock in with the spec and the metallic. Unreal handles. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least it might have been a diversion, but at least I remember what I was doing. Kind of. So I need to do this on the fucking left mouse, but I'm not going to. I don't want to open the mouse. I can just, I can make that something. I don't know. I'm being so lazy. Anyways, it's 3 a.m. here in Australia. I gotta go get that sleep. Yeah, man. Have a good one, brother. Good luck with that sleep. I hope it's a good one. Very important. Very important for the mind. Good night. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. No. Yeah, so I'll just check if I'm right clicking here, and then if I'm not, I will skip it. So what if I haven't? Nope. Okay. It should come in. Nice. I'll check it out in a second if you send it. I gotta actually concentrate for a second here that I keep getting distracted. But yeah, I'll be sure to check it out if you send it. Yeah. Yep. I gotta use what little brain power I got with that HD 4K dual monitor curve dual monitor setup I got in my brain. This might be something I have to pull through here. I'll do that in a second. I can see. Well, actually, no. I don't want this to run on the server. This is the fucking menu. Never mind. It's probably fine like that. That might have even been preventing me. Well, no. No, never mind, because the right click one works. I'm stupid. Okay. Right, so right. Shit, then I gotta turn it off after. Oh shit, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this in a really dumbass way. All I have to do is fucking open it when I press the button. I don't have to do this stupid check here. I can just raw dog it. Yeah, I'll sequence it to be safe, but I'll make sure that still works, but I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, I'll try it in standalone. It'll probably still work. Yeah, okay, so, oh right, I'm testing the, yep, okay, still good. That's cool. Yep, alright, yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, well, yeah, that's a cleaner way to do that anyways. So I can rename this. Let's see, cache click data. That sounds intelligent. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh wait, yeah, no, I don't have to do this either anymore. Cool. That's swagalicious. That clears some space for my left mouse button. I'm also going to cache click data. Let's go. Brain power is really juiced right now. Okay, okay, so what point would I be at in the controller? Right. I just got a real nasty ass idea. I don't know if it's a good one or if it'll even work, or it's kind of a duct tape thing I've thought of, but like, well, I don't know. I was thinking, like, what if I just keep it how it is, but do both, question mark, and maybe just let the server decide whichever it wants to work with, question mark, question mark. I don't know if it's just me being stupid again, but because, like, theoretically, okay, well, basically, I'm just like, I want to do the same thing I've successfully done with the right-click looting, where I right-click, press loot, and then it goes into my inventory, and it destroys from the world, I just want to do the same thing here, but with when I'm clicking, when I just like click loot instead of use the context menu, and that was like if you remember, it was fucked up because I was using the controller, the controller instead of the character because of the way I started. But I'm thinking now, if I also do a click event to store that data here at the same time, like over top, then maybe when I go to loot, shouldn't that be server side? Clients should never deal with such. What do you mean exactly? Like which mechanic or function are you talking about in particular? Like the clicking itself? Because like it's all multicasted, so like which is like the server handling it and then it sending it to everybody else. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that'll be too hard to um, pass through later, considering the fact that like superficially and mechanically it like works currently. I think all that I would really need to do is just tell it like, hey, I don't want the client handling this. Just make the server do it because it already works regardless, I guess. So like, I'm not too concerned about that right now. I'm probably just gonna. Right now, I'm more concerned with the functionality of. I can optimize it after, but like I'm concerned with the functionality of like actually picking up. Just using the mouse to pick up the object and destroy it and put it in the inventory. But the actual inventory itself and the storage of that can be dealt with at a later time because it's all a separate system from this. This is just the grab function. Well, that's what I assume should be the case. Yeah. No, I just wanted to be clear about what my intentions were. But who knows? Maybe it's completely broken. I have no idea. I don't think so. I think it's pretty, at least compared to everything else I've ever done, it's pretty clean. But yeah. Also, oh man, I just gotta say real quick. So nice having like. Imagine if you could play RuneScape with WASD. That feels so nice. Like you can still, I probably did I think I explained this 6 hours ago, but God, that feels nice. I just hooked that up for like fun the other day. I had no idea how satisfying that was gonna be. Yeah, I couldn't help it. Going like showing it again. Yeah, it's kind of feels like WoW mixed with RuneScape, or maybe even just WoW. I guess I don't know. So I guess WoW also uses hybrid. I think Dragon Age uses this too. I've never played it though. I haven't played it. I haven't played any of them. They make those in my city. They make those. Those are hometown classics technically, but I'm not really a BioWare head. but they're in the same city as I am. Yeah, I'm not missing out. Yeah, I don't know. I never really played Mass Effect either. Didn't they shut down the studio that side? What do you mean? Oh, like the Edmonton studio? Like for BioWare? I think they just moved offices to like, I think they're just downtown now. No, they're still kicking. I mean, unless you mean like they restructured, like BioWare. Like, I think they have a really weird structure. They like, I think they hire a lot of contractors and shit, but who doesn't these days? Does BioWare have like sub studios? Like, are you talking about like EA? Because like I don't know if like BioWare acts as like an authority on other studios or whatever, but I don't know, I could be wrong. I don't know which ones they shrunk their studio down. Yeah, well, they're kind of like a faux studio. It's like a couple of head people, and then everybody else is just contractors that they cycle out. It's kind of sad, but that's honestly just the state of like all modern AAA studios, as far as I know. So modern day, yeah, no. I that's how the economy and like just work culture is going in general, and it kind of scares me, honestly. It seems like there's a because let's be honest, at a certain point, contractors are just employees without rights. You can pay like variable wages, but it's okay because like they're their own boss or whatever. um, it's a load of crap most of the time, though. Um, at least you have game development stuff that side. Dude, fucking barely. Honestly, dude, you're probably closer to anything going on than I am. I know obviously you're in South Africa, but you're closer to Australia, which does have a really good game dev scene. Can't, dude. I live in Western Canada. There's like Midwestern Canada, like Alberta. There is nothing for games. There are a couple in my city, I guess, but like very small stuff. Here in the area I live, at least. Yeah, yeah. Nah, dude. Like, fucking hop a boat to Australia. Fuck it, like. They'll accept you as one of their own. You probably almost sound Australian. You probably sound like some kind of weird like Dutch or something, but they won't be able to tell the difference. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, true. They don't exactly let everybody in too. It's pretty strict immigration, I've heard. But yeah, ironically, also good like foreign work programs, though, from what I've seen. But like, they're very strictly like foreign work programs with like an end date, I guess, which is probably why they exist. I would want to just go there and just kind of hang and chill, probably just vibe a little bit, you know what I mean? If I went to Australia, I think on my top things on my to-do agenda would probably be hang, vibe, and chill, and probably maybe make some games or something, but probably be hanging and soaking up some rays while avoiding being bitten by a redback. Yeah, I mean, so does everywhere. That's kind of just the nature of having like a global economy and fucking trade and shit. But like I think Australia is pretty strict in general. Melting. Oh yeah. Yeah. How's the weather in South Africa? You guys are a little bit, I guess, well, actually, I don't know. I need to look at a map. I'm actually that dumb. I need to look at see if you're farther north or far. Okay, so you're about the same equatorial distance as Australia. Oh no, I lost the tab. Oh, here it is. It's winter down there. You get really hot and really cold. We the very bottom in case. Yeah, no, I. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, you want to talk about cold, bro? Okay, like, sure, I know Australia technically has, like, their winter months, it gets a little bit frosty, but, dude, you want to talk about extreme weather where I'm at, it gets, like, they might get, like, minus, I don't know, like, fucking minus 10 Celsius to, like, plus 40 or 50. We get, like, fucking minus 40 to plus 40 range, like, on the extreme end of things for like our winters and summers. So like that sounds like a breath of fresh air. Like I know it seems weird because I'm in the sticks and like I'm in the middle of Canada basically. Yeah, very very long days in the summer, and then in the winter the days are like 4 hours long. You like the cold, huh? Yeah, I don't. Have you been to Canada, dude? I don't think you like the cold like you think you do. I don't think you actually like the cold. Like you might say that. Well, I don't really like the heat. I like middle temperature. I like no temperature. Never left Za. You never know. I've met Americans that didn't know South Africa existed. Oh, yeah. No fair. Don't worry, Brian. I'm Canadian. We have somewhat of an education system here, like a little bit. I should really just try this. I think I've just been staring at this, like waiting to, like being unsure about it, but I don't know. I think it's at a point where I should probably try it. But I'm like, if Wade does it work again, fucking deal with it. Come on. Let's go. Alright. testing. So I think it's like calling for everybody now. Wait, okay, you know what? I'm obviously not done this. Also, what do you mean you left? Never left ZA. Wait, is that wait, is ZA like South? Is that like South Africa? Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, right, word. I wasn't sure. I had a feeling. Say, cause. Oh, yeah. Can't use essay because that's what, you, that's what, true crime YouTubers call rape now, is, essay, so you can't use that for anything else either. I feel like YouTubers, they have to have caught on to the PDF file essay thing by now, but who's to say? Yeah, true. No, I know. I'm mostly just kidding. uh, South Africa, more like South Africa. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Yeah, you're on a tear. I'm on a tear. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Okay. Right. Cache click data. Curse. Okay. Oh, duh. So. Yeah. Okay. Guess I'm still. Oh, you know what? I should do something really quick just to actually make sure this is working. If that fires, then I think that means that. I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't work, but I'm paranoid. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, no. It is calling. Yeah, like, I don't know, dude, I think I might just make this like completely redundant. Say fucking just make this completely redundant, at least for now. Almost like as a transition phase to make me feel safer. You feel like I'm not gonna like break anything. Add like a layer of like cushion. But let's see if that's even necessary or possible. I should probably be glad that only 5 people are here to see how bad I am at networking. Okay. Yeah, I hope. Oh shit, dude, yeah. I fucking Streisand affected myself. I don't know, maybe Threat Interactive will take care of that for me. Who knows? If I name drop him enough, he'll just like auto claim it. That's kind of crazy to me how people actually get away with that, especially still. It's such like a. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's such a um like it's an extreme exploit. It's like half the time I don't even think you really need to like prove that you own anything to do it, or I could be mistaken, but like uh I guess it's just like one of those like built-in like life exploits that we can't fucking patch, or else like it would break our precious shitty copyright system that everybody loves for some reason, even though it does shit like this. It's seen as the greatest sin for you. Yeah. Do you mean like sorry, do you mean like filing one, or uh like having, yeah, I guess so, yeah, no, I see what you mean, yeah. Unless you do mean something else, but just in case. Okay. Do this real dirty styles. Real crook is just like a little test. Because if that's firing, in theory, I think I should be able to just fucking use the loot, but because it's passing, so let's see. Hope it doesn't, no, I don't think it do anything wrong. It's probably fine. So the fuck is going on here? Come on. Okay. Damn. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I really thought that was gonna work that time. That's naive. Okay, well. I don't know, it still is like, it's still calling the poop ass shit gut string identifier for the mouse. those come from? Oh no. Did I break it? I don't know. Oh no, I'm good. I'm tripping. I'm fucking tripping from ski. Yummy yummers. Okay, fuck. All right. That was a failed attempt. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Why did I even try doing that? Okay. Okay. Huh. Weird. Oh wait, no, it's not weird because that's right. It is doing it twice. The redundancy. Wait a second. Oh shit, wait. Oh no, it was work. Oh shit. No, I got it to go into the inventory. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Okay. I just needed to destroy properly, and I think I know how to do that. I'm just gonna double check that. So I wasn't really paying attention, but like, no, I think I want to make sure it's collecting the correct amount of items from the stack, but I think it's good. Then I can just focus on deleting it from the world. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, so yeah, one sword. Should be 3. Nice, okay, that's... oh. So 4 Yuli. Legals. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, no, I just have to destroy it now. Fuck, nice. Oh my god, finally. That was a struggle. That's what we're here for. Oh my lord. Okay, fuck. Thank god we're actually making some progress here. That's great. Yeah, I just have to fucking destroy it. The thing is, though... Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I wonder... Oh, shit. So that... No, I accidentally sent it into the click loot. That's ironic, because that... That is the old one I was trying to get rid of, but now it's working the way I've done it. I'm going to... Okay, wait, yeah. Potentially loot. So, cash it. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna try real quick instead of doing this. Go to the other one, but if that one works, then fuck it. I'm just gonna say okay, and I'm just not gonna question it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, I just want the regular loot. But I mean, I don't know. I'm happy either way. Okay. Oh, should I create it? That would help. Wait, what the? Whoa. No way. Oh my god. It just works. Wait a second, did I pick up 2 swords? Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. What's that about? Yes, progress has been made. It seems like if I plug in the one that's not redundant, it actually has the better result where... Well, because I've already set it up, I guess, but where it deletes properly. But I think I might have discovered a dupe, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how the fuck I got 2 last time though. I'm gonna just fuck around until see if it happens again. I don't know, maybe it was true. Fuck, how? That was weird though. Also, like, have amnesia. So I have amnesia and I like went across the map and grabbed 2 swords. I'm gonna back. You know what? This is where streaming is actually useful. I'm gonna back this up and I'm gonna look at the point where I grabbed the swords. Okay, hold on. Here, okay. That's where it happens. Whoa, no way. Oh my god. It just works. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so I did pick up 2 swords in that instance. Kind of curious how to reproduce that. I feel like that should be easier to reproduce, considering that, like I get why we'd be doing that, because it's like storing the value twice. I know it's like kind of dumb, but it's like at least it's kind of working now. That is strange. Hold on, I'm gonna just try it on the fucking sword again. I'm gonna just do the same thing. I'm gonna try to retrace my steps here. Maybe that'll help. Poggers has been made. Indeed. Okay, let's get this guy. Grab the great sword. I'm all surprised. Cool, it works. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Wait. Okay, it's dropping still. That's fine. I know how I can do that. Just that one little bug. By chance, am I using the CRT as a second screen? Do you mean like on my actual setup? No. No, the CRT, the actual, you can see the actual CRT back there. All that junk. That's where I took the photo of my stream setup. The plastic, that paper bag kind of looks like my thumb, my hand. That's weird. Yeah, no, I use it to test sometimes, like if I want to test like a square resolution. It's real good for getting the old school vibe, man. I love that thing. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. I was gonna call that anytime I click. Would be cool if you recreated this in Blender and then used Unreal Engine's virtual production to pass it through to OBS. Huh? Wait, what? Wait. Is that like a similar thing? Is that like what the fucking WoW guys are doing with the turtle or whatever? What do you mean? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Do you mean like a scene capture? Like, oh. Yeah, okay. I think I know what you mean. Talk about a way to complicate using a PNG. Yeah, that would be cool. If I wanted to get crazier with it, maybe. Yeah, what's their name? Your mom? Just kidding. Fuck, this is driving me crazy because like, it's if I didn't notice that bug happen that one time, I would just be happy. I'd be like, yeah, it's working perfectly right now. I gotta review. If I can't figure it out, I'll review the footage again and like, yeah, your mom would be great, huh? Yeah, it truly is. Fuck. Okay, this has to be happening because I'm basically just doing it twice. But if I can figure out how to just run it once, I should be safe. I guess that would mean, oh wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that one time it was probably very strangely successfully calling the cached actor, or the other click loot event, which is really fucking weird considering that wasn't working. I don't know. maybe it just had a little push and there was like, okay, do twice now. Okay, wait, hold on. So if I'm looking back over here, this is, yeah, okay. So this is the only one that should be working now. I believe so, yeah. I'm just gonna disconnect that and see if I'm gonna disconnect this, and if everything works, I'm gonna consider it good. I'm gonna consider that the cause of that, and just, I don't know, if it happens again, it happens again, but I'll deal with that if I cross that bridge. But I don't know. I feel like this should be good. It's not like I want that other thing to call at any point anyways, and it's been working, so fingers crossed. I'm gonna join these MF servers, bro. Okay. Or the MF server. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Yes, okay. Got my herbs. Is that still working? Still working? Yeah, I've got the sword. I can still do that. Yeah, looks like my looting is working. Yeah, I think I'm in the fucking, I'm in the green. I'm in the money. As, Harry Enfield would put it. I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's looking great. Well, I don't see any reason to stop, because I'm just gonna keep doing this anyways. Why don't we take a look at the other things that I want to... Oh, you know what? I could do dropping, since that's directly related, and I'm pretty sure that's already really easy. That's actually, funny enough, that's in the controller, but I don't think this is too much of a hassle. But let's take a look here. So I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these prints. It's gonna clog things up a bit. I don't want my log getting all fucked up. I got my log is dirty enough, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean, boys? Yeah. Get rid of this. I think. Wait. Yeah. I can go bye-bye. Oh, yeah. This can go. And... okay, these can go. And yeah, I don't never use display name. It does not work when you build. That's a public service to know. So if you ever find yourself using display name, I don't know why it defaults to this. It's weird. Maybe there's a catch with object name that I'm not aware of yet, but which would suck for me because this entire system is based on object name. But if you ever find yourself using display name, don't, because for some reason display name doesn't work correctly when you build your project or when you package it, but object name does, I guess. It shows you that in the node description, but I used to not even read those, so like ever. But they're quite helpful if you actually read them, I find sometimes. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? Wow, that actually just works. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I could get rid of this. I'm just gonna collapse it for now to commemorate the struggles and the battles we've been through here. I'm really happy right now. There you go. That's just in case. All right. Oh, that's so clean. Yes. I always like me some less code. Let's squish that. Who doesn't like them some less code? No more code for me, please. I'm full. I got enough of that. All right. What was it? All right, the dropping. So, what am I actually calling that to begin with? So I guess it'd be from the inventory, and then oh right, no, that's also on the click, like checking when I'm clicking. So I need to check if I'm holding an object, and then okay. I will be right back. This will all be solved. I'll be right back. Guess who's back again. Sven is back. Tell your friend. Sven is back. Oh, shit, should have got water. Okay, look, hold on. I'll be right- Okay, now I'm actually back. I'm hydrated. Hydrogelated. Ready to drop some items on the ground. Okay, this is, you know what? I'm pretty sure this is another thing I had working. And now isn't mysteriously, but that's okay. Actually, I'm just gonna do a quick recount, see where I'm at with that, because maybe I'm tripping balls, maybe it does, but let's see. I could just be remembering the server. Obviously, the server is gonna work. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so it's not even letting me do it. It just stays on the mouse, which tells me something. Blah 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 blah. What the fuck? Where you at, bitch? I like the sliding doors on this thing, mate. Like the fucking drop top, or not drop top, the suicide doors or whatever on the fucking Medivac. That's cool. I like the ridges you have going on here. Those look cool. I like the pointed designs. The bevels are very nice. Alu. Girl. So an update one soon. Making a door ladder / shit. Oh, sweet, yeah. Please do. I'm still in disbelief that I actually fucking fixed the leading. I thought that was driving me nuts, dude. I thought I was never gonna get that. I mean, I knew I was gonna get it, but just like those, I hate those things that seem so simple at first, and then they take you 16 hours to figure out. Yeah, it's like nasty little bugger problems that just like, they like tease you. They like, oh man, so I'm almost worried that I'm gonna like run into another one now. Now that I'm like nearing the finish line of like the actual like features that make it playable, like nearing that like final like, yeah. I don't even know though. Everything else seems so fucking simple, but I guess so does this. So did this though. It's deceiving. Never underestimate your enemy, aka the fucking editor that you're using. The software is always your enemy in every situation. Never get to know the software, but never become friends with the software. Software is closer akin to your evil brother. You know that. My brother isn't evil, he's chill, but just as an analogy. It's even more annoying when it's a bug with the, oh my god, dude. Oh, you're fucking telling me? Holy, I have had some of those, and like, man, yeah, in like a fun way, or like a your brother needs help kind of way. But yeah, dude, no, like, I'm trying to remember some real good engine bugs I've run into. I think there's certain things with the physics that are, oh my god, like chaos vehicles. Have you ever worked with chaos vehicles at all? I was doing like shit with like 5.1 chaos vehicles, and like holy fuck. They don't call them chaos vehicles for no reason, because they're chaotic to try to work with. Like, they're like, I mean, I don't know, the result I got was really good, but like my fucking god, and it like broke and bugged out, like, yeah, the fucking the class like corrupted, and I was able to save it, but it like corrupted itself. Like, chaos vehicles are fucking, I hope they've gotten better by now. That sucked, dude. That was one of the most painful things I've ever done, besides like so that was when I like tried to like tackle like IK, or like procedural animation, for the first time. Like, I guess it's like kind of similar, honestly, with the way that the axles work. Just it's not in a fun way, or a little bit in a fun way. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe just in a little bit. Never heard nobody. Maybe a short bridge. Maybe like one that would be good, like cool to jump off of, with like a survivable, like close body of water where you could dive into it. Maybe make a cool TikTok out of it. Tell them, hey, I was just trying to give you some advice. Get some views on your video, man. Next time you want to tell somebody to jump off a bridge, put it in a nice way. Just say that. Never hurt nobody but your knees. That's real shit, King. Never hurt nobody but your knees. I hear that. Oh yeah. Okay, you know what I really want to do is, I'd love to maybe, let's look at this dropping shit sorted, and once I see if the attack is, I think the attack is still working, I just need to make the animation replicate. The actual logic fires, I'm pretty sure. Just have to like multicast the animation. If I'm remembering I do it correctly. It's been a while, or like, I don't know, I did this a while ago and that's how I remember it working, but so do that. Oh yeah, and then I really want to try to see if I can maybe improve the AI a little bit, or just like rewrite it so that the AI I have using in here, it's actually a really old ass one, but I kind of want to maybe rewrite a new template, keep it real simple still, but like honestly even simpler than the old one I was like using to prototype with, because that has some weird like turning and, or like some weird movement behavior, and it creates some like kind of unpredictable movement in a bad way. They kind of they kind of like shake around. Like, I guess I'll just show you here. Yeah, like when you enter combat with them, they yeah, they turn they turn around like that because I think they want to like go to their next location. And their AI is like constantly fighting between. Well, it's like it has a. They might be fighting you on the surface, but they also have an internal struggle of deciding whether or not to fight you or to walk over to their origin point. So I can probably redo that and make it a little less shite. But yeah, let's see. Oh, what the fuck? That should work because this is maybe I actually just fucked it up regular styles. Maybe I know how to. I'm gonna load this in straight up standalone with one just to be safe. Not a full set of tools. Oh, like the guy with the AI. Yeah, I almost wanted to dump my good AI in from Chitin, but I think that would be overkill. They would be doing crazy shit. Oh no, what the fuck? No, so oh wait, oh no, that's right. That's because I forgot. So I just hadn't actually coded the drop for the great sword. I forgot. Maybe it's just been working this whole time and I'm a fucking idiot. Let's double check this. I feel like I'm not working with a full set of tools right now. In my Brian. Open my Brian Griffin in my head. Okay, there we go. Ooh, alright. Let's see if we can drop these fucking herbs, boy. Nope. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. No, I already tried with the herbs. That is right. Okay. No, I'm correct in my assertion of not being able to drop. Alright, easy peasy. Well, at least it's not actually broken. It's just the friggin' server, so let's see here. That's a multicast. Where am I getting that? Right, okay, yeah. So it's right here. Literally the first thing I'm checking when I click the ground. Or when I make an action, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess, I don't know, I'm just gonna try that as run on server and see if that does anything. That would, I think, make sense. Unless I'm thinking about it backwards. As I tend to do. But let's see. Refrench these. There we go. No. Damn. Oh god, this better not be the next thing. Okay. Just relax. I was working though, so it can't be that difficult. Then again, so was the other thing. So was the other one, but I don't know. think I know what it is. Yeah, you know what? I think I know what it is, and I'm gonna try to confirm it here. I think what's going on is that, well, I haven't fully told the server that I have about the Boolean is holding object on mouse. Like I just have a Boolean that checks if I'm holding an object on the mouse, and I don't think the server knows that, and I'll be able to tell if if I move, should be able to loot that. Yeah, so it's just acting if my mouse is clear. So I think what I need to do is I should go into my inventory. I knew I'd have to go here eventually. Okay, so go to my inventory, and from here, oh yeah, so interact, right, okay, so pick up or drop, right, okay, so this is all replicated, that's good. Wait, what the fuck, hold on, maybe this should be this might be a time to use rep notify. I don't know. Maybe not. That's kind of weird though. I don't know if this inherits. It says none here, but it shows it as being replicated. I don't know if it's like inheriting the replication from the character, but oh my god, look at this ocean spaghetti. It's kind of beautiful, honestly. r/data is beautiful. You know, real quick, I just want to show off how elegant my crafting system is. You'd think a crafting system would be more than this. You know, like granted, this is like a relatively small or like simple system. It's just like one item onto another item in the it's not as bad as you'd think, man. Like when you can read the nodes, it gets a lot worse. Trust me. Like especially if, like this is okay organized. Like it's actually straight. At least you should see some of the shit I've made / seen where it's like it just like no rhyme or reason. It goes all over the place. Yeah, it gets pretty funny. But this crafting system though, really elegant. I mean, I don't know. This is probably not too impressive to somebody who actually, I guess, like, I don't know, I program regularly with this, but like this is probably not that impressive to somebody who's like a programmer. But basically I'm just like I have like a dictionary / like well, I guess I guess it's called a map in Unreal, but it's a dictionary in C++, of like yeah. So I'm checking like all these combos, of like oh yeah. So like this one will contain like two items that I want to craft with, and then the other one will contain the result. And I do that twice for because I have to check the order. It's in case you do it in a different order, right? So like it'll check like this name first, and then this name, and then it'll get the result here. And then it spits that out over here, and I have it set to like I think most crafting recipes I'm just gonna do it so that they make like special like thank you. Yeah, it is. No, I do. I really appreciate how simple this is because it's gonna be really easy to add to. Like I could again, crafting system is another thing I could see getting very out of hand with just like a ton of switches, and this like takes care of that in like one fell swoop, which I find very convenient. But yeah, so that just like that checks those, and then so like I think I'm basically keeping it to like single objects, like stack size 1 objects, but yeah, right now I just have it for like a couple of food items, but no, it's nice. I'm pretty excited to add more to that. But anyways, oh yeah, I'm trying to drop stuff right now. So, oh, that's right. So I don't know if wait. Oh my god, hold on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so so I'm like setting if I'm holding an item on the mouse in the player character, and then I'm checking that I'm getting that variable twice, once in the inventory and then twice in the controller, to see because of the click being in the controller with the player action. I get this is, fuck, maybe this thing I could move also. Maybe this is the next step of shit I could move. This would also probably work better in the controller, or I mean in the character. Yeah, sometimes I wonder what the need for the distinction even is, especially when you like kind of think about it like abstractly. Like I don't know, maybe there's got to be some kind of obvious purpose that I'm like missing to the controller. Or a component. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, whatever. I've never really done a lot of. I'll probably do it one day, but I don't know. It's probably easier than I think. Is it just like, okay, when you make a component, is it just a class that you can just add to anything? Like, am I overthinking it? Like if I just go, I think it's here. Yeah, actor component. Yeah. So okay, wait, hold on. So can I just put whatever the fuck I want in here and then add it to, and then just literally just slap that in any actor I want? Have I just been missing out on that? Oh my god, really? Wow. Yeah, no, see, this is one of those key. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, I need to drink some water. Hold on. This is one of those key like things I could see being very convenient that I only see in like a couple of tutorials. I've done this before, but like very rarely. 10-year will never. Yeah, no, dude. Like I said, I started using arrays last week. I'm not even joking. So like, I don't know, dude. I do shit at a weird pace, or like in weird ways sometimes. But I'm kind of in my phase of like getting over the shit that I was like sort of afraid of learning, in a sense, which is good. So maybe I should just try to actually do this component thing. But yeah, okay, so so my test comp right there. Okay, cool. Well, all right. So what exactly are you suggesting I put in here? Like all of the click shit, like all the click data. I'm like, I might come back to this later. I don't know, but like this definitely seems like it could be useful. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce though. Yeah, no, that is a good point. To separate the core features, I might do that near the end, like like separate everything into components. That makes it even more modular too. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might come back to that. I think I wanted to figure out like the actual the logic here really quick though, and see if I'm like maybe being redundant or something. I just want to like I don't know. My spidey sense is kind of like going off here, so I gotta take care of this feeling, because I think well, yeah. Old me wrote that 28 times. Or copied it. Oh, wait, sorry, what are you asking about? No, what's this now? Oh, yeah, sorry, no, I just wanted something to, in case I did cover my screen for a second while I'm in the full screen mode. I just needed some shit. Nice. Are those doors rigged to close, or do you just have them like moved like that? Yeah, cool. Yeah. Sometimes like for shit like that, it's nice to like I like to sometimes like do a bit of a simple rig before before I get too heavy into the texturing, because it can kind of help me like conceptualize or contextualize rather like uh, the components, you know, like doors and shit, landing gear again. I'll rig it later once I got the mechanics sorted. Yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, I just find like it's one of those things like the sooner you do it, it's definitely easier. Oh, okay, wait, I need to go to where I'm setting it, of course. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, maybe not. Got to figure a way to stuff the legs inside the body without a clipping. Yeah. I mean, you get creative too. Sometimes, like, seeing. Well, I mean, like, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta like fucking cheese shit in places where people can't see it necessarily. Like, I don't know, AAA games do that kind of shit all the time for like forced perspective type stuff. For example, you could even like you could have them like retract to a certain degree, like visible from the outside, and then you could as soon as they're like out of sight, you could shrink them so that yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like shrink it to freaking yeah, like fit inside so it doesn't like clip when you're in there. Could also, or another solution could be at the end of the day, I think the best solution would probably be to model it so that they actually fit in like mechanically. But there ain't nothing wrong with like also just you could occlude it, or like you could just set it to be invisible when you're inside. So as soon as you enter it, like the landing gear is invisible. So I don't know like if your game is or like single player or multiplayer, but I don't know. There's like ways to do that either way. My left channel is going off right now. I don't know why my microphone likes the left channel so much. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Let's just set to not. Oh, fuck. That's probably it. I'm handling it. It's probably not letting the drop pass, or because it's not setting the variable at all. So. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do multiplayer. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I used to be like a strictly like I'm only gonna do single player games type guy, but like I don't know, I've gotten kind of multi multiplayer curious lately. I just like, I don't know, dude. It feels dank to be able to like. I know it's like really like easy to iterate shit and like add features when you only have to worry about single player. But dude, you have no idea. Well, I mean, you probably do, maybe depending on what you've done. But like, how satisfying it like when like just like fucking the other day when I got this to actually connect. When I got these clients working the other day, I was like over the moon just being able to like connect multiple players to one session. It was fucking awesome. And I can't wait to like try this once I get the other features sorted out. I'm gonna like no, you know, once I get the other features sorted out, I can't wait to try this on 2 or 3 actual computers. When I got a lobby sorted, it was great. Yeah. No, I feel like I just smoked crack, dude. It's probably the monster. But yeah, let's see if I can drop stuff. I thought I did it for a second. Fuck. Also, you know, I just realized this spawning these 2 fucking arrows. I mean, that's easy to fix later, but okay. Well, hey, at least that's working. But hey, that's a theory. I'm not gonna do the rest. Of course, I had to say it was gonna be easy. This can't be that bad. Fuck, no, I did it again. Alright, okay, I'm holding, I'm gonna set it. Oh god, man, I probably need like a whole mess of like fucking multicast in here that, I probably need like multiples a problem, but, you know what? Maybe I'll just try it for the one that I need right now. I've clearly learned nothing. I don't know where I'd place it here around the Boolean. You know what? Well, shit. What if I was set to multicast and work. I can't remember if I've tried run on server for this, so. And I guess it probably just runs on the client by default, so at least I believe it does. I don't know. I'm still getting used to this, obviously, but oh, there we go. Shouldn't pick that one up. I can't even. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no. I think I found out what actually was causing that bug. But. Fuck. Oh, man. Maybe. Oh, man. I might be able to fix it with like a. Oh, shit. I might be able to fix it with like a cheeky little do once or something. But I think it's because I was actually grabbing that, I was grabbing the short sword as I was walking over the great sword, which might be saying, hey, there's 2 objects here maybe, and being like, hey, I'm going to give you both of these things. I'm going to test it in a second with something else, but, oh, fuck. Oh shit, okay. I can. Okay, maybe they share a tag or something. No, I don't think so, actually. Come on. Join Let's go. Okay. So God damn it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try it over here with a different object. Okay, so I'm gonna stand on, I'm standing on those fucking herbs. And I'm gonna go to the shell rat. Oh man. Try not to pick up the fucking sword this time. Damn. Oh, fuck, how did I do that? Oh man, you know what? Maybe I'll just let that one slide for now. I don't know. It's kind of... It's a little bit cheeky about when it reproduces itself, though. Let's see if I can do it one more time. And I'm gonna try something else too. I'm just gonna position the guy kind of on top. Maybe that'll influence something, I don't know. Maybe, okay. I'm gonna fucking... No? Okay, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, fuck it. It's really hard to reproduce, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that and keep trying to do the drop logic. So that's 27. What is it? Oh, that's the index. So that's just checking. That's like a dedicated. That's the dedicated slot for the money. So I don't have to worry about that. Maybe. No. That shouldn't affect it. Just to be safe, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so I don't know, maybe I should do in here. Not getting anything from the interaction directly. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I'm getting whatever. Yeah, the button style that's coming. A couple things. Fuck. Ain't that just the ding dang darnest thing? Let's explode. Oh, diggity dog. Oh, what the fuck? It's old. This is all replicated. It would be nice to maybe go through here and just like find something that wasn't replicated. Can't replicate maps, I guess. I don't. Oh yeah, no. Take it easy. Yeah, no. See, have a good tea. But see you soon again. I hope. Yeah. So I don't think that matters though. I mean, that could get sketchy later, but like it's just the player doing the crafting. So functionally, right now, I don't really have to worry about that. Especially considering I'm not doing anything with the crafting. It's just the dropping. Strange. How curious. Fucking hell, alright. Maybe I could set it somewhere else. I wonder where the fucking best place, like the soonest place to set that would be. Shit, cause like, yeah, fuck man, like I could, I guess it would have to be here. Hold on, this is, oh, you know what? There we go. I might, oh shit. I think I forgot, oh my god, I forgot. The fucking mouse style is like its own class, its own widget class, yeah. I have this thing going on here. Okay, yeah, I forgot to replicate that, so maybe now it'll actually shoot through because, yeah, no, fuck, that was just blocking it literally right at the variable I need, curiously enough. I'm just like afraid to test it. So I feel like that's not going to be quite it, but me, I don't know. Even if not, that's probably going to aid me. What's this? Oh yeah, you know what? That probably doesn't need to be, but just to be safe. And all of these too. Because fuck it. I don't know how expensive these multicasts are as a pro level. So like maybe, I don't know if like optimization wise, like maybe certain things should never be multicasted. It seems to me so far the logic has been like, it's okay to it's a-okay to like replicate every variable. It's gonna behave the same way no matter what in single player. But I am not sure if in multiplayer, if using multicast all the time, even when I technically don't need to, if that's going to be more expensive than if I were to just strategically use it. But I guess I'll find out. I guess I will find that out. Let me know what kind of tea you got. A la carte. It's a legal ghost. Ghost vapor. It's my soul. It's not anything, any illicit substance. Okay. Alright, I should just fucking try it. I'm gonna test it. What am I doing? Create. Oh. Where are my guys? Oh jeez, come on. Ah. My cheers. I'm really hoping this just fucking works. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, though. Hey, caramba. Come on. Okay. Alright. Please drop. No! Fuck. Alright, whatever. Well, at least I probably made a step in the right direction, at least with that one, because it was right. I feel like if I didn't fix that, I probably would have had to fix it anyways. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like this is a multi-part solution potentially. Who's to say? There's no things. Okay, so what the fuck is this? Oh god, I should probably delete this. This is old. I was going through. I was having a conniption. Fucking Jesus. I'll talk about that. I was having a fucking conniption trying to parse like the money versus regular items one day, because I was like, hey, okay, so like I want stacks. I want like fatty stacks, but I also want item stacks, like limited to 16. And obviously I don't want fucking I don't want my like coins to be limited to 16. That'd be kind of lame. Just have a bunch of 16 stack. It'd be pretty limiting for how much money you could carry around. So obviously I had to come up with some kind of solution for stack sizes, for unique stack sizes, and the solution was I basically didn't. The solution was actually just have a fucking. I really kind of hate this. I want to hopefully change this one day, but I have a dedicated. The last slot in the inventory is dedicated for the money, and that can just kind of do its own thing and go as high as it wants. I haven't really programmed interactions for it yet, but that's something I should probably actually focus on next. Maybe that's the next big feature I need to do, is storefronts and storage containers, but I don't think it'll be too much more complicated than the existing inventory logic. I feel like that'll also be pretty plug and play, but yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to try that out, but excited to delete this unexecuted bullshit, because that's a fucking mess. I don't need that. I don't need none of that. That's some fucking. That's not referencing anything. Yeah, or it's not giving any. It's not supplying any references. Yeah, no. Good. Okay. Bye. It is a procrastination, but also you can see there 16. I wonder if there's anything else I can get rid of. I probably shouldn't go playing snippers right now. It's a bad idea. I can shrink that. Cool. Fuck. Oh man, I'm freaking out, dude. I'm having a bad trip, bro. I'm freaking out. Maybe there's something, I don't know. I'll look for other events that I maybe missed. That wouldn't be. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. Do I use Phong shading for low poly models? I, that's kind of, I guess I kind of use multiple different shading models, or have used. I don't know. I guess, yeah. Like, I mean, well, what's the default really in like Unreal Engine for its materials? I guess like Phong shading. That is where it's like that's where it's vertex lit, right? Um, that's what gives it that like PS1 look, yeah. Like at least with the lighting, with the vertex lighting. Am I correct? I should know this. I like it's one of those things I knew like last week and then forgot. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. No. So I did remember. Yeah. Yeah. I think I. Okay. You know what? That's like a. That's like kind of a. That's a bit of a missing link. I should really try that. Try to use that again, because that's a bit of a missing link. Whenever I do PS1 graphics, I always kind of just resort to using the default lighting, which here it kind of works because it's so simple. I'm literally just using I actually have a day night cycle, but it's like dead simple. I love it. It's just like no shadows, super super easy to run, but like it's just a skylight that like it just goes the intensity just goes up and down over the course of I think like that's it's like 24 minutes. Like each minute is like an hour at game time, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I think I have a thing for. I think I have like a really old ass. I don't know if you're familiar with like the PSX FX kit, but this guy called, I still can't pronounce his name. Years later, Marcis or Marcus or something. It's like I don't know, he's some French guy. Uh, but he made a really cool. He made all the PS1 effects that I still use, like all the poly jitter and shit. He wrote those material functions. I'll look him up. Like PSX FX. I think you might have rebranded it to like Retro FX. Yeah, okay, so you're familiar. I think that came with some kind of vertex lighting solution, but I'm not really sure how to use it, and I think it's kind of. It looks really robust, especially if you're going for a true PS1 look, but I found it. I think at the time, at least, I just found it kind of. Yeah, I think I just found it kind of limiting for like what I wanted to do in terms of scale. It's kind of hard to do like open environments with that, and then I don't know, but that kind of led me down the rabbit hole of questioning what I want to emulate, in terms of I had to like keep coping, like like maybe it's like I'm actually just making a PC, right now the cope, right now like the aesthetic vibe cope is like I'm nostalgia baiting I guess like early 2000s, like early 2000s, like web, like 3D web games, like obviously RuneScape, you know what I mean? Like fucking RTS graphics from that era and shit. I think are really dank. Like I don't know if you've ever played Kenshi. Basically, I want to make like RuneScape Kenshi, but with retro graphics, so it just scratches that itch, Yeah, no, it's super fun. I've gotten really addicted to it. It's a great game. It's like a huge influence. This is probably the furthest I've let it influence me, but it I don't know if I don't think Chitin like the older versions or like the current version would like look the way that I don't think anything I do really would look the way it does if if it weren't for Kenshi. Cause I don't know. I think it's pretty obvious here. It's oh boy, wait. Oh, good morning, USA. I have a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on its face, and shining a salute to the American race. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba, 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 ba. Oh boy, it's swell to say, good morning, USA. Ba, 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 ba. Good morning, USA. Oh fuck! Did I break the attack? I think I broke the attack. Never watched American Dad. have you ever speedrun the American Dad intro? Have you ever seen it? Are you familiar with the American Dad intro speedrunning community? Oh yeah, never on the South African airwaves. Oh man, just do yourself if you're curious. This is a really cool rabbit hole. Yeah, Google or just search on YouTube American Dad intro speedrun, and you'll find some interesting entries for sure. It's too much for me to get into. Oh wait, you know what? No, I didn't break the attacking. It was always like that. I just haven't done it yet. It works for the server. I forgot it. I was playing as a client. There's a speedrunning community. Yes. Yeah, well, like getting to the end of the intro as quick as possible, basically. What do I drop? Oh, do I drop? How can she drop? How can she drop? Where does this go? Oh, wait. I wonder what I left this as. Okay, hold on. I don't think I've tried it with... yeah, you up to date on the lore now? You see that shit? Some of these runs are fucking crazy that people have done, man. Some of the creativity I've seen on the American Dad speedruns. You're really into that shit. Wait, did I start? Stop minimizing. Fuck. Yeah, I did. Okay. Man, I gotta mute that. I just realized it's probably fucking loud as shit. Let me just turn it down. Whoa, dude, yo, look at this. It's a complete window. Not quite, actually. Wait. Wait, no, it doesn't work. Fuck you. YOLO. Wait. No. What? Oh, thank God. Fuck. Jeez. God. That scared me. Yeah, no, I'm good. Fuck. Okay. Well. Power of 2. Power of poo. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a savant, abstract thinker type, intellectual, you know, in the brain trenches. I'm out in the, what do you call grooves on your brain? Imagine if those were like trenches. I'm in those. It's a war zone up there. Who knows what I'm thinking of? What kind of crazy shit. I'm my own worst enemy. Do a stoner. What? Wait. Wait. You call me some kind of drug addict? I don't do drugs. I get high off the power of creativity. Yeah. Yeah, Frey, you're right. I'm the greatest thinker of our generation. I'm the smartest person with TMJ. That's what I call holding my stash. That's what I call holding my gash. That one's for the British people out there. You know what that means. It's a little bit of toilet humor for you folks out there. Almost wonder. No, that can't be it. It can't be. So yeah, no, that's maybe this one should be. I don't know. That could be stupid. It could be being stupid. But I don't know. That ordering tends to has kind of worked in the past here, like multicasting and then excuse me, doing a run on server after. I don't know if that's correct at all, but I think that's, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I think that's maybe a good order of operations. I think that's what's been working. I don't know. Kind of like forgetting on the fly. I'm learning and forgetting at the same time here, but who cares? Yeah, true for a. Yeah, okay. That was expected, to be honest. I wonder if you can see this. I think. Oh shit. Oh, that's the wrong game. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. My armor's reading is 0 though. Whatever. That is probably very easy to fix. Thinking. Okay, maybe, you know what? I think what I need to do is make this a little bit more readable and spread it out kind of in a better, because I'm having a hard time actually recalling the order of operations here. So It's already pretty clean, I guess, but well, I don't know, shit like this could get moved. That doesn't have to be up here. That's kind of weird. This is the beauty and also the downfall of Blueprint. You know. There, okay. Should have done that earlier, but let's see. Sometimes you just miss these like little things like that, but okay. Okay. Alright. Float is looking a nice earthy green today. So I haven't gotten so used to looking at integers. The puke green teal integers. I miss the earthy green floats with their decimal points, but I don't need them. I don't need it. Oh man, okay, yeah. Let's keep doing that, I guess. Okay, so what is this asking for? Right, okay, that's, I'm holding the item. So this is if I'm not holding the item, so I'm gonna hold the item here. Okay, you know what? Shit. Fuck. Maybe I should try RPCs here. I feel like this is one of those instances, I don't know how like network switching works or whatever, like I guess it's probably like a branch for a network specific condition, obviously. Like I feel like that one node like switch has authority. I don't know what the fuck it does. I guess it checks if the switch has authority. I don't know who the switch is. I suppose the switch is probably a component of the server, I'm guessing. And checking if that has authority, so maybe just essentially ask if the server has authority. Maybe I'm getting it backwards, but I don't know. I need to figure out how that works. I feel like I've been running into issues, like, you know when you like try a thing, this is replicable because you know it's like when you try a thing in an RPG and it's like you don't have a high enough level, but you know that thing is like good for something, but you don't know how to use it and you're not really allowed to use it yet. But I know that if I level up a little bit, I can use that thing. That switch has authority right now for me. Last week that was a for each loop, believe it or not. Well, I used to use those here and there, but I kind of stopped and forgot. I'm actually like special in the head. I don't know. I don't really need them until I started making an RPG with like. You'd be surprised how much more shit you index when you have an inventory. Like, I mean, obviously, like, it's like, I didn't need a raise for any. I was just like fucking making sure you can just kind of like copy things, and you're like, yeah, whatever, that's done. But yeah. I wonder. Well, I guess I may as well try it. But, okay, you know what? Let's look at some of my own examples really quick. I don't know, yeah, some of these. I used to think that the RPCs were like kind of predicated on using variables to some extent, but I guess they don't really have to. It's just any execution, anything like. I guess I could count like, I don't know, an execution branch as a variable of sorts. But okay, well, that's cool. I guess I can get that on my head and just be like, alright, I'm gonna plug a couple of multicasts in here and see if that does anything. Let's see. Okay. I just remembered. I don't know. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna try. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna like take a step back and kind of retrace my steps again and just be like, okay. Oh fuck. Wait. Oh fuck! I forgot to plug this again. Oh Jesus, that could have been bad. Could have been really bad if I forgot that. Fuck. I need to. That definitely needs to get plugged in. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Maybe that will. I wonder if I was testing with that off. I don't know. I can't remember. Who gives a fuck? Let's see. Let's see if that wants to go. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is a server. Okay. Matches. Matches like slashes. Call me John Match. Match, catch me in a pumpkin patch. Wait, no. Call me John Pork. I'm picking up a fork. Shit. I don't know, maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I feel like... You know what? I'm gonna set a breakpoint. That's what I really need to be doing. Because that'll be a pretty easy way to see if that's actually getting talked to. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, of course, actually, duh. I already knew that. Because you could see it on the fucking mouse, duh. Alright, yeah, no, that's definitely got a call too, because I can see it again. So then I'm left with, yeah, that's, so it's all, it turns on fine, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it turns on fine, of course. I'm thinking about this backwards. Yeah, oh shit, you're right. Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking this backwards. Because obviously, it hasn't had a problem doing that. Yeah, no, that, I think about this completely backwards. It should be over here, and it should be checking if it's, I want to get the space where it's turning off, yeah. That's where I want to, that's what I want to tell the server about, I guess. Yeah, no, good night, man. I have no idea what time it is in South Africa, but it's probably late as fuck. It's like 2 p.m. here. and I've been doing this since like 6 a.m. I think. But yeah, I'll catch some Z's, bro. Take it easy. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay, never mind. Sweet. Alright, man. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Peace. Good luck with your vehicle. Peace out. Okay. Yeah, so, probably that doesn't matter. I don't think it, yeah, no, it shouldn't. And then, it's multied. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna set a breakpoint here for the frick of it. Plant. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Fuck. No, this isn't what I want either. This is when I'm putting it back on the fucking inventory. Yeah, this is pointless. I'm gonna leave it there because it still works though, and fuck it. I wonder. Yeah, no, it's gotta be in the controller, like when I'm clicking. I think I checked this area already, but I don't think I was thorough enough because I clearly led myself on the wrong path. So okay, wait, you know what, actually? Yeah, because I think I went there because I thought that it wasn't being called, but... do that. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna... should have done this a while ago. I'm just gonna put a little string here so that I can see if it's passing through, and then because I had a similar-ish scenario that happened before. Now that I think about it, with the deleting, like the opposite. Maybe this is just the same logic, but in reverse, or the same kind of thing, basically. I don't know. Could see. Let's see. Let's save that. Always save. Always save. Don't save. If you don't save, the saver man will come and get you, and he'll put you in his mouth, and he'll savor you, and he'll die. reminds me, I gotta figure out a... It would be interesting. I have to think about some kind of way of storing the player data. And have like a whole list of like fucking players on a... like a fucking config file or something. That'll be kind of fun. It'll be like, if you like it'll be like collecting people's data. It'll be fun. We get to feel like a big tech company with this list of people's player stats and shit. It'll feel kind of powerful, potentially. Oh, come on now. Alright, yeah, I don't know what I expected. Okay, well, I guess at least that tells me something. At the very least, that actually tells me something. Kind of. Yeah, so this ain't going at all. But I wonder, maybe it is returning false. Shit. This might kill two birds with one stone, I just realized. But, or maybe not, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so it is returning false. How the fuck would it do that? I guess I should probably check. Oh man, maybe... Oh fuck. Ah shit, that's probably it. This property type cannot be replicated. I don't know why. That's fucking weird. Okay, but it looks like it is. That is annoying and strange, and I think I saw that before and I wasn't sure, but I guess... Well, I don't know, still. I still don't know. Oh man, maybe, you know what I should do? Instead of setting it in the character... Okay, where... I feel like that really shouldn't be in the character anyways, but I'm just gonna make a redundant one in the controller for the fuck of it to be safe. Because I don't think that I necessarily need that to be in the character, but whatever. Let's just roll with it. Maybe this will turn the tides. I'm willing to try fucking anything at this point. I still don't know why it says it can't be... Is it just because it's from... Like the key... Hold on. Yeah, like when I look at it in the character where it's stored, it says replicated. Very strange. Well, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it doesn't like being tossed around like that. YOLO. I'm just gonna fucking swag YOLO this and do it twice. Oh wait, fuck, I set this in the inventory. Okay. That's there. Alright. Fuck. What if this... Actually, no, I don't know, because it's ultimately executing in the controller. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This, I think could be fine. Here's my controller reference. Don't I have one? Huh. Okay. Where's my fucking, that's weird. Whatever. Just make one then. Oh my god. Where is my... I guess I don't... How do I make my player reference then? No, I have to be having a... There has... Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 There. That's probably fine. Just gonna leave that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that should definitely get replicated. Replicurb. And then go back over here. Right, so get that. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wait. Oh, I got the wrong one. Yeah, no, I had a feeling that was... Okay. Okay, that'll do it. Just gonna rename that for sake. To keep track of it. It's replicated. Okay. Good. So that should be able to... Oh my god, come on. I got the wrong one again. No way. Oh my god, I think I did. Unless... Hold on. Maybe I just have to refresh it. Or maybe I can't. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. To make games a hobby. Controller, yeah, okay. That's definitely it. did I hold on? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm almost wondering if I should switch that over. I guess it doesn't really matter since I'm doing it. I'm like choosing to be redundant about it right now, but I don't know, I'll probably come back to that. Okay, so we're right here. Alright, this one better fucking get it. There we go. Hey girl. Okay, and that's... The fuck? So... Okay, well maybe it doesn't matter here. I gotta put that back over here too though, real quick. Okay, let's see. No, alright. I guess that other one's probably kind of more of a backup than anything. At this point, if I... Yes, okay. So, in my controller, I can actually just get that. Oh, that is replicate. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. So maybe that's why it was appearing as otherwise here. Oh no, it still does. Whatever. That's whatever. Okay. Well, I'm just going to try and Okay. That is okay. My first rodeo. Replication, more like duplication. Don't try this at home. Okay. Shit. Maybe I wonder if I can try to remember how it was working before. Unless I straight up was just tripping and I was looking at the server screen, but I don't know. If only I was streaming that part. Okay, wait, no, I need to try maybe some more breakpoints and shit. But also, I'm gonna try it in standalone to make sure I didn't break anything. But I feel like I'll be fine. Yeah. It's acting normal. Yeah. Yeah, no, everything's accounted for here, so okay, I can probably continue with the breakpoints. Stay hydrated. Okay. ultimate. So I'm kind of curious if it gets that far at all. Because if it did, that might change things for where I should be looking. Yeah, okay. Should probably figure out that double. Oh, okay. Oh shit. That's what it is. Maybe this should be. I don't know. Maybe I should run on the server. I don't know. Fuck it. It's good. It's hitting it, so. I didn't even know it was hitting it before. I guess I assumed it wasn't. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I'm gonna see if it can go one past. Maybe it's having a problem reading these names. I wouldn't be surprised if that was it, honestly. So maybe what I'll do actually is print the name here. That'll give me a pretty clear view of how much data is actually being passed through. If I'm doing a good enough job about that. None. Okay. Yeah. So it's not reading the name. I guess that might have been it. Maybe I should put one. I need to put a fucking multicast right here. Come to think of it. Oh shit. Whoops. Whoopsie me's. Fat finger. Clumsy. Okay. So, boy oh boy, I love making custom events. It's my favorite activity. Nice, hope you enjoyed that. Foul. Absolutely foul. Fucking rancid. It's just a... yeah, it's just a name. Okay. Oh, man. Oh man, boy. Boy, man. Boy, man group. Let's not do anything. I can't wait to clean this up later. Actually, so once it actually runs, like, make it look pretty to read. Get rid of all the bullshit. Should take care of the redundancy. It's not that much though. Really. Actually, I'm almost kind of over it too, though. Okay. Okay, well, it's not, that is not the end of all hope. Hold on, also, where the frickin' heck am I getting that name from again? Where's the drop? Where's it dropping? It's dropping here, okay. Okay, so that is just... Oh man, that's right. Oh yeah, so I'm getting the icon. I'm like snipping out the object, like basically like the item name. I'm like snipping it out of the icon name, and that's how I'm getting. That's how I'm referencing the. Hey girl. That's how I'm referencing what item to spawn. So. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well. I don't know. Try this. Like multicast, I guess, but if I can just figure out how to pass the name, I think that's all I need to actually make it drop. It's SE. Pray for me. Oh, okay. Alright, so I can... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was tripping. I was just seeing the old text. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not actually... It's not actually reading the name. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, I think I forgot to... I accidentally deleted the print string. Okay. Right, yeah, no, I did. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put that just to really make sure it passed. Okay. Remember, no variable. That doesn't make sense. Whoa, what the fuck? Did I do that? Oh, yeah, no, I did. I thought I crashed. I thought I like loop crashed it. Okay. All right. What's this gonna look like? Okay, yeah, no, it's still none. It's still not reading it. That's quite alright, sure. I'm sure that this will be resolved. Boy. Yeah, no, because it's like straight up here. It can't be anything. I feel like once it's past that, it's like off to the races with this. I just don't get why it's not. It doesn't like that. Where am I getting this from again? Okay, you know what? Shit. I might want to do that in the character as well. Because... yeah, no, I already have a bunch of references to the character shit here. And this, oh man, yeah, like the thing I'm getting it from starts in the character as well. I just feel like it's probably gonna be happier with that. It's probably not gonna want to shit itself. Fuck. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world actually. That's pretty easy. I just have to. Okay. I feel like I'd rather have it here anyways. Let's ever do the thing where you fucking type the name you want the custom event to be instead of typing custom event. I do that all the time. Type down below in the comments if you do that. Drop. Okay. Multi. What else I got? Okay, that's just copyable. Cool. Get the name. The name. Come on. Oh, for freaking heck's sake. Come on. I don't want all these fucking actor references. You know this. Give me the name. I need a name. Okay. Okay. That. Just create that. That's fine. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, okay, cool. This is obviously don't need, so let's get the real ones. I feel like it's gonna be happier with that. Yeah. Did it there. Get rid of that. That's okay. I wonder if that'll just work. And just to keep with the... This is ironic, but just to keep consistent, I'm also gonna set the mouse check from the controller here. Oh, I got some kind of stream where the stream's current. Fuck happened on my bit rate? Boy, you better not touch my bit rate, boy. How'd I get that low? No, whatever. Probably correct itself. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this for. I've been doing it for like 10 hours almost. Yeah, like 9 hours. In 30 seconds I've been doing this for 9 hours, so yeah, I don't know. It's not a terrible time to call it, maybe. Maybe it's just shitting itself because I've been going for so long. I've never streamed for this long before, like much at all. should just work. Yeah. Yeah, no, the stream's not to look into it. I'm probably gonna call it. Oh, wait. Wait, never mind. What the fuck? It drags me back in. Excellent connection. Excellent, they say. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, that's pretty good. Okay. Alright, never mind. Maybe we'll keep going. I don't know. I guess I do need to fix these. Yeah, I guess it has the target, so whatever. Okay, well, you know what? To be fair, I have been going for 9 hours actually. I've been working for even longer than that, and I think I might call it here. Maybe I'll do more later, who knows, but by the next time I stream, this will probably be fixed. So, you know, look forward to that. And man, I don't know, I might even have a fucking download for this thing out soon. Fingers crossed. That would be awesome. I really want to see some people play this thing. Hopefully get like maybe organize some kind of like server event. You do like a soft launch. God, that sounds so lame. Do like a fucking, yeah, just get a couple people together, launch it up, cool guy style. Alright, well, thank you everybody for tuning in. If you watched this all, I don't think anybody watched the entire thing, but if you did, that's crazy. Alucard, you're real, you watched for many hours, I hope to do this again. Bye-bye.